That's right, we're gonna cheat.
You know what you look like with your nice bag and your cheap shoes? You look like a rube.
Stop! Hi.
All hail, King of the Losers!
It me. The big king. Oh, how are you doing, everybody? I'm having an okay day. The second you guys must really like the starting soon duck. You must really like that guy. He's a cool guy. I should probably change it to the regular duck. Because the second I come on screen, I lose a viewer. Hi, good morning. Hi.
Good morning.
Like a rube. How do I sound? How you guys been? I got this wonderful little fan. Can you hear the fan, is the question. It does not seem like you can.
Hi.
It's this little guy.
Good morning.
Nice little desk fan. My mommy got it for me. It's nice. You got Taco Bell tonight? Nice! Nice! See, when you think you're not doing so hot, and you're like surrounded by fast food in your nice little house / apartment, just remember, your ancestors are looking down on you like, dude, he got a place to live. He doesn't even have to start his own fire, and he got food. Good job. Krug is pleased. Krug very pleased. They forgot your sour cream! Ah! Always forgetting something. Like, it is a miracle when they get everything, right? Isn't that the most frustrating part? Like, I understand. Okay, look, I understand. 100% I understand when you call it in and you're talking to someone and you're like, okay, I want this and I want this and I want, I get it, right? I get it. Mistakes can happen there because it is communication. But when you type it into an app, I click buttons. Yes, no, I want this. Yes, no, I want the chicken chipotle melt. Yes, no, I want this many packets of sauce. And there is a list, a typed out list. And they still get it wrong. That's where I have umbrage. He don't even collect any berries. He go to store and he get food. Very nice. I did not mean to type K. I saw this, it was a long time ago. There was some comedians act where they're like, you don't even have the common decency to type like okay or the whole word okay, no, you just type K. The disrespect. The disrespect. You're so excited for the Blood of the Born, hey Nito. I'm barely here to begin with because of being at the bowling alley. Yay, bowling alley. Dude, my D&D Discord, we were posting memes that were just basically like those bowling strike ads. Just the pins getting knocked over and attacked by an axe murderer and all that shit. Come to me on the day of my daughter's wedding and you type K in my chat? Back the horse in your bed in the morning. Memes. You see some sus bowling alley. Okay, is it just me, or is like the explicitly the weirdest ones have to do with the turkey? Right? The weirdest ones have to do with the turkey. Because it's either like, it either has to do something with like the Christopher Columbus, Puritans sort of Thanksgiving, right? Which is always a bit weird in and of itself, right? When you have like the context around that. It's either that or the turkey has like really, really plump and juicy thighs. And it's supposed to make it delicious, right? But then they'll always throw in like oh, the turkey is like bashful because it's naked now or something. It's like, what do you want to do to that turkey? What are you trying to do to the turkey? I want to eat that bird. I should go. That's the end of the stream. That's the stream right there. Goodbye. I should call her. Hopefully you guys been doing well. Did I miss any messages? I'm sorry. I'm just going into it. I am recovering from COVID. I'm doing very well. Darian had a migraine this morning, a COVID-induced migraine this morning. My mother did not sleep at all last night. I got some pretty good rest. I can hear them banging on the doors right now to kick my ass. Language is weird. Like, she actually just straight up has had insomnia for ever. Poor thing. It's a lot of things. Stress being the defining characteristic. They'd kick my ass if they could muster the energy. The way your son Bowles gets a lot of hate. They hating because they ain't us. They hate us because they ain't us. Because they ain't us. They're just jealous that they're not getting the results that your son is getting. They envy him. Yeah, hopefully they both recover soon. Hopefully. Hopefully. Excited for Friday. Hopefully Darian gets better for Friday. We're gonna be playing some more Baldur's Gate. We just hit level 3, and that means that she gets to pick her subclass finally, because she's a bard, and she's gonna pick, oh, I think she's already said what she's gonna pick, but oh, and I get to pick my subclass as a barbarian, and you guys, two-handers are called cheaters. Like, unless he's walking up to the pins and kicking them over, like, what? Bunch of babies. Hate the game, not the bowler. Indeed. Will you be a berserker? No. There are 3 subclasses available in Baldur's Gate for barbarians. There's berserker, there is the totem warrior, which they call like Wildheart, I think, which is functionally similar to that, but has like cool unique actions attached to each one. Hello, Catron. And the third one is what I'll be going for, which is wild magic. The wild magic barbarian. It's an overwhelming amount of ass! Woo! That's so much ass. How you doing? Your son's average doubled when he switched to two-handing. He's got the stance. He's got the stance. Will I be a nerd zerker? No, I'm gonna be a wild magic barbarian. So the cool thing about wild magic barbarians, every time they rage, they roll a d8. And they consult a chart of 8 things that can happen of wild magic events. Now, that's not like the wild magic sorcerer, which I kind of wish it was, but the wild magic sorcerer where it's like 50, I think, on a D100 chart, there's like 50 different things that can happen. And some of them are good, some of them are bad, some of them are neutral. For the barbarian, they're basically all good, right? It ranges from like pulling in all the energy from creatures around you, doing damage to all of them and gaining some temporary hit points, like with dark tendrils, enhancing your weapon so you can throw it and it'll come back to you, like any weapon, or to being able to shoot a laser beam from your chest, right? Super cool, wild, crazy stuff. You'll see. Oh yeah, no, yeah, Cinery, absolutely. The thing is, I don't think exhaustion's a thing in Baldur's Gate 3, so it straight up just gives you a bonus action attack when you rage. So Berserker's actually super, as far as I know, super viable in Baldur's Gate. Which is good, because one of the issues that people have with barbarians, there's a few issues, but one of the issues people have generally with 5e barbarian is the vast majority of its subclasses are like magical in some capacity. What if I just want to be an angry dude who swings a sword? Well, then play berserker. Oh, the shitty subclass. Great. A nerd-zerker is a berserker using intellect and wisdom as their primary stats. I cast fist. There's a supplement. There's a third-party supplement for 5e called Valda's Spire of Secrets, and it has a bunch of third-party homebrew subclasses. And one of them is like a barbarian subclass where you're like the fist wizard, and it's like I cast magic missile, and it's you literally like pulling something and throwing it at the enemy and saying magic missile. It's great. Your most powerful spell is fist. Stuff like that. It's really fun. Wish Baldur's Gate had Thri-Kreen as a playable race. Yeah, the bug guys. Yeah, that'd be interesting, but I imagine they'd want to do it if they were going for a more Astral Sea sort of thing. They are kind of doing that with the Githyanki, but for the most part, it's basically just Player's Handbook and Gith, right? So I kind of understand, but also like that's a whole nother rig they're gonna have to set up. They don't even have goblins. Like, they have goblins in the game, but you can't even play as a goblin. If you do not want to use magic in a fantasy game, then just do not pick any magic abilities. Enjoy being lit on fire from across the room. Okay. Okay. There is a massive argument here, Catron, about martial caster disparity. Don't even get me started. I just want my cool dude with a sword to be able to cut something from like 30 feet away with the cool Japanese Iato Yajutsu, and have it not be like a 17th level ability, you know? That's all I'm asking. Yeah, for Barbarian, it's like, what are the non-magic ones? It's Berserker and Battle Rager. Battle Rager focused on like spike armor, which it was a shitty one from like from the Sword Coast Adventurer's Guide. It's the picture of Link holding up the player's handbook. It's my fantasy, and I say I would be the guy. Just home rule it, forehead. Listen, you. Listen, you. I'm gonna play some Bloodborne. Just fix their own game that you paid for free. Yeah. Dude, I was in that phase. Where I fucking was like, you know what? I'm gonna homebrew everything. I'm gonna have a good time. And then I made a 32-page 5th edition homebrew document that went over like all the classes and tweaked a little things here and there just to make it like more playable. Right? Added feats, and no one cared. It is so difficult to justify to people that, hey, do you want to play in my game? Okay, here is the 32-page rules. Now, granted, they don't have to read all of it. Like the vast, like 20 of these 32 pages or more, like 25 of these pages are like all the class changes. And if you're not playing a class, that just cuts out the vast majority of it, right? So it's really not that big, but it's a really hard sell, right? Like, hey, here's the rules document. And even then, even if they're like, okay, and they'll read it, and then we play the game, and they don't recall any of it. They don't recall, like none of it. I'm talking like character creation. They recall none of it. It's like, oh, I was supposed to add an extra language because of my intel, or like any of that bullshit. And they're like, oh, I didn't know that. You would know that if you looked at the document. So that's the problem, right? Is like, I can fix the game, but the players won't do that. They won't read the fixes. And if I can't get my players to read the fixes, then why would I fix the game, right? My fucking Bloodborne! Hold on, let me turn that on. And right monitor, here we go. Diablo! Oh, let me turn on the audio. Oop, there we go. Oh my god, I'm so sorry about the sniffles. Currently, I'm in sniffle mode. Sniffleheim, one might say. Okay. We're going to load game. There's... I forgot about Scabula. Don't they look just darling? Pump up the volume a little bit. Want to hear about the worst thing you heard in the news tape? Sure, by all means. Sniffle mode, engage, activate. Oh yeah, oh god, we're here. What up, Sniffle? Last campaign you DM'd was a nightmare. You made the people all be from a non-militarized farming village, no military experience, and they kept arguing that they put proficiency on two-handed swords that are on their character sheet, even though I said not to, and didn't understand that a farming person village who has never used a farmer who has never used a sword wouldn't suddenly be a skilled swordsman. Yeah. So that's even worse. That is, here is a premise for our game. Okay? Do you agree to the premise? Yes? Okay. Move away. Come back. Why did you make a wizard? What? This is an option in the game. I'm just gonna... Did you get past the Shocky Boy last stream? We did. We beat Parl! I defeated Parl, and I got a fucking... this thing. Yeah. You're deep into COVID right now. I feel that ass. I feel that ass. No, I understand. What if you did not tell your players the 69-page home rule booklet was a home rule? Just gaslight them. Because funny thing, players will actually like read the book and will have like a general idea of how the game works. Okay, here we go. So last time we did jump down there, and that's a secret. So now we're gonna go the actual way down. Woo! Okay. Okay. Okay, I want that item. I want that item. Give me that goods. Okay. This is actually more difficult than you would expect. I got the messenger top hat. I already had messenger top hats, but this is a different kind of top hat. Basically, the top hat I had was a pre-order bonus. I like this game. But that one's a different kind of messenger top hat. It's a different one. So in case you didn't pre-order. Oh! Edmund. Okay. I am in a bad way, ladies and gentlemen. So let's see if I live. I hope I live. I think we just walk off the end, you live. Oh! I lived. Wait, hold on. You can barely see it. Hold on. You do this. You can see him, kinda. He's just crouched down there, waiting, watching. You pulled its head off! I did. Apparently a doctor in Georgia was delivering a baby this week and pulled the baby's head off. Oh God! Oh no! That's horrifying. That is horrifying.
What the hell is even that?
Don't worry, we'll find out. Oh God, he heard me. Don't worry, chat. It's just a goat. It's just a big goat. He's so fast. Woo! Unfortunately, the range on that, not very good. He has fire! He cast fireball! Okay, Chad, he's too fast. Ow, I used all my stamina. He's still too fast. I got dead angled. I got fucking dead angled. Be careful, guys. Remember, when someone throws a punch and their arm is fully extended and they've stopped moving, that hitbox is still active. You might take full damage if you touch a person's fist after they've already done this and have stopped moving. Be careful. What's dead angled? Basically, if he swings like this, right? And I touched like the tip of his sword. I basically explained it with the punch. I touched the tip of his sword after he's fully expended all energy. He's just like, ha! And then I go a little further and I go like, boop, and that does full damage. I got hit by like a dead angle. First death. You lagging? Are you guys lagging? How's the connection? We doing good? We got a good stream? Mash the face into the fist. It's... Show him what Borg. Die! 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 Yeah, unfortunately, the stake driver is a bad weapon. It's really not. It's cool. It's just not very good. I forgot how ugly the character is. How dare you? Scapula is the picture of beauty and grace. They are stunning. How dare. Continue. Is there anything that is bad about the stream? Is that everyone having a good time about the stream right now? Any audio issues? I turned down the game audio a little bit because I noticed it was a little loud. have funny face. He have funny face. Fine for you? Good. That's all I ask. Whee! Okay. Time to get fancy. Just get dancy. That dude did not give a shit that I put like 8 feet of metal in his chest. Hey, Diablo 4 got updated! Die. Trying to headbutt me, die. Revenge! The Beast Mark! It's just lagging. Why is it lagging? Why is it lagging? Turn on the suck factor, I'm on it. Engage maximum suckage. Oh, I bet you didn't see that coming.
A night of curses. A night to remember. Wouldn't you say, friend?
Hey, T-Bird. All right. We are now in the lower area of the, fuck if I know, man. Birds! Turn up the brightness a little bit. How about the brightness setting? There we go. Just turn it up a little bit. There we go. Dog! Fine, everything's fine. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna sneak up on him. I'm gonna sneak up on him, chat. He heard me! Darn it! I thought my dress would allow me to be stealthy. Oh, he's so smart. He backed up. Hi, Yo-Yo.
Good morning.
Boom, I win. I'm all the brightness you need in your life. Oh, you're so sweet. Curses. Foiled again. Metal pipe. It's Nip Nip. The ladies and gentlemen. Oh, he lived. I think I have this gun. Oh, they're back. Die. Heck yeah. We did it, chat. We're so cool. How goes the bloody Jason Bourne video game? It goes well. It goes well. We died just once in 30 minutes. Of course, we've only been playing for 10 of those minutes. And then I cast.
Are thou feeling it now, Mr. Krabs?
Oh, I'm feeling it, SpongeBob. Wait, that's Patrick. By the way, tentacle face. Tentacle face. Tentacle face. Tentacle face. It's flailing. He's so tough. Oh. Ow.
Can I shoot him, please?
Please, by all means, have at it. Oh yeah, I was right. So, what happened? So, oh man, oh, squid face.
Groovy.
Not great. So, they have rubbery skin, which means they're very resistant to slashing damage, but if you poke them, they die. Just gotta add something for Taco Bell? Perfect, we just got a fiery blood gemstone thing. Where'd the beep come from? The beep is a redeem.
That's right, we're gonna cheat.
I can't see the words what happened without hearing it in Matt's voice. What? I'm so glad that his What Happened series has like took off the way it did. Good for him. You have now helped both Yen and Triss in Witcher 3. You pick Yen. That's a choice. It's the wrong choice. Talking to your boy about a 10th bowling ball. Remember, guys, you gotta watch out for that 10th bowling ball. Yeah, that's the only choice. Have you seen Triss? I can only assume you people have not seen Triss. She gaslights you into a relationship. Yen is the corrector. She gaslights you into a relationship and then regrets it and shows remorse. I'm not saying she's the right choice for Geralt. I'm saying she's the right choice. The right choice for Geralt is neither of them. It's Roach, duh. Yeah, it was very questionable. Like, yeah, she is not a good person. Yeah, meanwhile, Yen doesn't give a shit the girl's banging everyone with a pulse. Yeah, she's got a whole other thing going on. She's got a whole other thing going on. By the way, we've now made it up here. Shawnee, best girl. Shawnee, best girl. Gentlemen. And there's Odin Chapel. Hey, we have a shortcut. Yay. Woo! Yeah. Die, bird. Ah, bird! Curses! Curse your sudden but inevitable betrayal. Bird. There we go. Anything for me? I said they didn't give Shawnee more of a chance in 3. Yeah. Oh, he's gonna give me the stick. I gave him the stick. I'm just saying, guys. I'm just saying. I like Triss more. Yen feels like she's aloof and weird, and she feels like a cat, right? She feels like she would throw me to the wolves at a moment's notice. Hey, look, more hats. Triss has fucked up and is not perfect and actually feels like a human being, which I don't know, it makes her feel more appealing to me. Again, not necessarily the right choice for Geralt, but as far as like as an appealing character goes. Also, I like redheads, yes. Oh, ow! Holy shit! The dog. Oh! I see that dog. One fine day with a wolf and a purr, a bear was born a cause, little sir. No blue body, no feline frog. I can't. Get the fuck out! Ow. Die. Be like Kayla, little black dog. Cat dog! Cat dog! Die. Alright. One down. Who's the dickhead with a gun? Yeah, I'm going over here where I'm not gonna get shot in the back of the head. Good, bad, I'm the guy in the dress. You mind? Ha ha! Bet you thought I was just gonna keep swinging. Wrong. Pretty good, kid, pretty good. See, but as long as I'm around, you'll only be second best. Time for another hour of bowling. You got this, Moogle. You stick it in there. You got this. Stick with it. You got this. Don't pass out. What do we got? Not bad. I also now know that Yen literally gave an entire genie wish just to know for certain that she and Geralt like each other for their own choice, but not because of the wish. Like, it's weird because it's like you have characters and then you give these characters to multiple different writers over the course of several years, and it's like, are you even the same character? Look at the blood all over the floor. Hello, sir. Ooh, close one. Second follow-up, Jet. Ow, I deserve that. That's another problem with the with the stake driver. It has a huge recovery. It's just a bad weapon. It's just a really bad weapon, guys. It takes a lot of stamina. It has huge recovery frames. It doesn't do a lot of damage. It's a bad weapon. You know what's not a bad weapon? Ow. This thing right here. This thing, the big old sword. Come on. This thing's not a bad weapon. Yeah. Big sword, boys. One, two, three. That's how many likes it takes to get to the Tootsie Roll center of a Tootsie Pop, you know. Big scythe, boys. Gotcha. Why is everyone talking about the Japanese currency? That is the yen. Oh, excuse me. By the way, we are almost, I'd say, a third of the way through the game, maybe? It depends on what your interpretation of third is, but we're about to hit a big milestone, things change boss fight. So I'm actually gonna walk around that boss fight. That man of a crucifix? That man's gonna, that's a fucking berserk. That is a berserk. That man is a berserk. Smack you. I didn't smack him. He's coming at me. He's poised to strike. Look at him, his little white ass. Never changes. Big old fork. He was just getting ready. He's just a little hungry boy. So going in here is the boss fight. We will not be doing that just yet. We got the right path and the left path. Now let me remember something here. Try to eat his spaghetti. Somebody. We're going left. We're gonna go left. So funny thing, this path is actually a little different if you do it after that boss fight I was just talking about. If I go and fight the boss, time passes and it becomes nighttime. And so this area over here is just a bit different. Ooh, both mark, nice. Put the push back. You know what? I'm putting these here. Those are at the top, aren't they? I know, Cinery, I know. I just think Triss is hotter. I know what the intention is. I just think Triss is hotter. It's kind of hard to see, but that board says Hemwick, I think. Yeah, it says Hemwick. But Triss, Yen is a mother figure, but Triss is mommy. I've seen what the internet's done with Triss. I've seen it. I agree with it. All right, guys in for Gun Valley. Why is it called Gun Valley? Oh, you gonna learn why it's called Gun Valley. Because of the guns. It's because of the guns. Okay, let's go. It's because of the guns! Bad dog! Okay. I'm gonna try and not use this weapon too much because, like, everyone uses this thing because it's really good. That's unfortunate. Ah! Woo! Goth Mommy is better than Fiery Redhead for you. Some people just have bad taste. And that's okay. Duh. Duh. You think these bullets are really slow? If they were any faster, you know, I might not be able to just walk around them. As you can see, there's explosive barrels near me, and I want to be careful about that. Welcome to Gun Valley, where they have guns in this valley. Oh, this guy's going fancy. He's got a sword. Gentlemen, behold my sword! Oh, God. Did I win? I won. Good place to get Quicksilver bullets. Problem, you'll get shot. Bone Marrow Ash, we talked about that. You use it and it like buffs your gun damage briefly, which can be really good with certain guns, but for most of them, not particularly worth it. Are you a Starfire or a Raven kind of guy? What should you name your new 76 character? Are you playing Fallout 76? Bertrand. Scabula. More dogs! More dogs! Too many dogs! Too many dogs! Woo! Okay, I nailed it. That was a bad situation. We made the best of it. I'm going in, going in, going in. Woo! Got him. Blingo, Senator Jellybeans, Scabula, Scabula the third. Who's the second? Scat Bacula. Jeb Bush. Name him Jeb Bush. All right, we made it. We made it through Gun Valley, and now we're in Emwick, Arnold. This area is entirely optional, but has a really useful key item at the end of it. Just his name, Jeb. What pre-generated face does Jeb have? 1 through 15. Use a random number generator. Okay, we got, I would say 13, it's a 13. Jeb's a 13. Oh, they're just having a good time. They're just having a grand old time, aren't they? Time to ruin their days. Ladies. I was trying to be a cool guy, and I missed. A lot of the transformation attacks are kind of slow. As you can see, just taking hits. Woo! You made me look silly in front of the chat. That's my job. All right, let's go. Yoink. Hello.
Do you hear the graveyard murmurs?
I hear them.
Then it's almost time. Oh, I can't wait. I just can't wait.
Okay. So at nighttime, this would not be, there would be no dialogue with that lady. She would just be crazy. I think. Put a goth mommy filter on Jeb Bush. We're just mixing everything here. Pick it up. Pick it up. Pick it up. Bloodshot eyeball. Does it come with a jar? Ma'am, 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 ma'am. Bad ma'am. Mix it up a little bit. Hold on. We have the saw cleaver. We did upgrade that. Let's put the tonitrous on. And we'll mix it up a little bit, guys. Use the tonitrous. Tonight! Tonight! Lightning! Ah! I haven't upgraded this weapon. Someone's throwing fire! Someone's throwing fire! Stop throwing fire! All right, we're fine. Stop it! You evil witch! That's it. I'm going up there. I'm gonna give you such a spanking. I'm gonna beat you with my cane. Takes so many hits. Guys, it's whipping time. The whipping friends. Yes. That was fun. Okay, enough of that. Back to the saw cleaver, and we could go with the Kirk hammer. Let's go with the Kirk hammer a little bit. Chat is still going off on the sugar mama and goth mommy stuff. That's a big boy. That is a big boy. Sir, you are a big boy. We're both idiots. Cool. No. No. I think not. It's your fault. Yeah! Got him. You couldn't tell. I got him. Guys, what are you talking about? The only website that you need in life is Cornhub. Go there for your daily dose of salt and corn. Fire. The only website you'll ever need. Trust me. Die. Plunging attack! I missed. Who wants my goodies? Who wants my corn? This is about Sworn. Now for an old favorite. I missed you. I missed you, Saw Cleaver. Brother wife. Okay, so we got the Tempering Blood, which is gonna pump up our physical attack power. But as you see, it's a waning thing, so it's like a curve. We also have a fire one, which changes our attack to fire and gives us HP regen, which, hey, if you wanted to do an arcane build, this is like one of the first places you would get like a scaling arcane rune. So yeah, you'd be able to do fire damage, which is pretty cool. So if you wanted that or the Tonitrous, but the Tonitrous is kind of bad, so. But yeah, as you can see, they are waning, which means if we look here at the Saw Cleaver in the middle there, you see those like, that like, and that, and then next to it's like a moon, and it's like darkened. So as you upgrade the weapon, you'll unlock these like gem slots, right? And different weapons will have different gem slots. Like the hand axe has a triangle as its last one. This one has a blach and a triangle, another blach, right? That sort of thing. So if we wanted to, we'd have to upgrade this thing immensely in order to be able to use that. So if we wanted to make a fire weapon, unfortunately, we would not be able to do that until like we upgrade the thing to like, I don't know, level 6 maybe? Yeah. I have such a way with words. Thank you. Thank you for noticing. Put a lot of time and effort into my words. Speaking of words, check out the birds. There's more birds. Antidote. Caustic caramel cream? No, it's antidote. And a shortcut. Hey. Nice. Yeah, is my favorite word. Resident Evil 4 birds? Resident Evil 4 looking birds? Those are some big birds. You see, those things are dog-sized birds. I'm gonna Bjords. Gonna send them back. Just in case things won't go wrong, but just in case they do. Miss, why you do this? Miss, why you do this? The big boy up there. Hello, sir. Well, we're both idiots. With my big old meaty claws. You missed. Yeah. Good. 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 Here's some. Just these dead horses. Here's something. Dog! Lady! Lady in the Tramp! Kind of dark in here. Good thing I have a torch. Do some hay. Yeah, who needs a torch? Look, you've seen my eyes? I have dark vision. Look at those things. Look at that beepers. Like an item back here. Ah, you thought I was stupid, but I was not. I was in fact less than stupid. Scabba has goat eyes. Oh god, yeah, just the separated like bulbous square eyes, yeah. You are the fool. We can be the fools together. I gotta get back to Elden Ring at some point. Gotta play that again for the DLC. Should I do like a whole new playthrough of Elden Ring? Or should I just like get myself ready for the DLC? I'll leave it up to you guys. He was gonna push me off. She was gonna push me off into the sea. Darling, I'll have to let you know, it's not better down where it's wetter. Take it from me. Just continue old save on stream, but New Game Plus. We might. We might. Here's something. Was I who rustled the shrub. I'm gonna shoot you. I'm gonna shoot you. I shot you. I told you. I warned you. You should have known. You fool! Ah, she's swinging through her, buddy. Damn, girl. You got reach. Ooh, blood vials. Nice. Ah! Dog! Why is that dog hit so hard? Girl, why you gotta hit so hard? There we go. Rustling them jimmies. Horribly mismanage your starting bonuses for the extra challenge. It's fine. Oh man, you just brought back memories of the Russell Jimmy's gorilla. I love that guy. There's no need to be mad.
Do it!
Oh god, I've been grabbed! I've been grabbed! I got. I even knew she was there and I rolled and everything. The lawnmower takes flight. I forgot about that. Oh, the fucking lawnmower. Yeah, that's an old meme. That's an old meme. I'm an old guy. I'm just an old guy. Hold on. Pedals. There we go. Hey, sir. Need your attention. That man got an axe. That man got an axe. But I don't care. Ho, ho, ho. I'm so cool. You know what's cooler? A hammer. Oh! He came at me like a bat out of hell. There's no, that is such a good way to look at it. There's no such thing as old memes, just memes that are ripe for a new audience. If I ain't seen it, it's new to me. How dare you be born close to 1995? Little older, I'm a little older. Where did you store that hammer? In hammer space. Ba-dum. All right, let's open the shortcut. Boo! In his prison wall. Shortcut. Boo! Wait, I can't shoot him. Gotta be careful of that uppercut. That thing, you will parry that man, and he will still get you with that uppercut. You gotta be careful about that one. What's wrong with 95? Nothing. It's a good year. Windows was involved in that year. We had Windows 95. Man, look at all the blood echoes I got. A lot of dogs. I have just the solution for these dogs. Oh! It did not work. Chat, it did not work. Gun! 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 Oh, oh. By the way, they have the same like run at you animation that the pigs do. And it instills fear in me every time they do it. Like they have the like they're galloping at you. I panic every time I see it. Be ashamed if you got killed by some random bullshit, lost all those echoes. Nah, it's fine, don't worry, I won't lose them. Fire! Fire! Bang. I have this gun. The power of friendship. And this weird cleaver. You're alive! I did not know she was alive. Officer Ossifer? I did not know she was alive and homicidal. Okay, and be very careful. I'm being overly cautious right now. Look at my little feetsies. Doing a little dance. Got it. The lake. Okay, so these runes, I can't do anything with them yet, but soon I shall be able to. Okay, we're almost there. We're almost to the section LS. Dance, just do a little dance. Just do a little dance. We're almost there. All the ladies love Scamula. I want your attention. All right, come on, dickhead. Let's go. Or the ladies get here. Come on. Motherfucker, come out here. Come and get me. Fight me like a man. Fight me like a man in a dress. Come on. Oh, you son of a bitch. You son of a biscuit eating bulldog. He's coming. This is what I'm talking about. Okay. Good thing I have this gun. Ah, she has fire. Where do you keep all the bottles? You don't even have any pockets in that dress. Okay, we good? I did it. And there's a treasure chest. There's a chest for treasures. Inside, a tempering blood gemstone. A lot of gemstones. What does that one do? Triangle. Physical damage up, adds slow poison. Slow poison is trash. It's absolutely the worst. Aha! I knew you were there. Fucking, come here, little rat thing. Oh my goodies. All right. So this is a boss. We're gonna do something very, very tricky. Are you ready for this? Oh, the Witch of Hemwick! You notice the HP of the boss isn't going down, right? Oh, I killed the boss! That's not the boss. That's not the boss. I'm going to show you something very, very cheeky. I will explain it in a little bit. But what we have to do is we have to get rid of all of our insight, which is that, see that eyeball with the 6? We gotta get rid of all 6 of those. And once you walk into a boss fight, you automatically get a point of insight. So we need to get rid of all of our insight, so the second we walk into the boss fight, we get one. So if we want 0, we have to walk into the boss fight first and then leave. So I'm gonna purchase some stuff with insight. Let's see, let's get some fire paper. There. So now I have 0 insight. Cool, right? Also, that makes my beast meter go up, but it's whatever. And now we also have a bunch of bullshit. Let's use a new weapon. Let's upgrade a new weapon. Let's see.
That's right, we're gonna cheat.
We're not gonna cheat. Let's use a saw spear. We haven't used a saw spear. Fortify, saw spear. Yeah, sure. So yeah, once we hit level 6 with a weapon, then we get its third point. Blood gem. Fucking physical attack up, I guess. Oh, it's got the one. Okay, yeah. How you doing?
The healing church and the blood ministers who belong to it were once guardians of the hut they were to divert and
Ascend, Odin. Anyway, I am the king of the losers. So what does insight do? Insight is an increasing number. It is an increasing level of understanding that you have about the world and all the fucked up eldritch shit in it, right? So every time you see something weird and messed up, or every time you use Madman's knowledge, which is like a dude who saw fucked up shit and his head, he got like messed up knowledge in his head and then died, you can actually harvest that. Every time you build up that number, the number goes up. And at certain thresholds, you start seeing weird shit and different things start happening. It is literally just how much of the world do you see. But right now, we've set it to 0.
Welcome. What is... Very well, let me...
Good night, Moogle. All right, let's up dexterity or skill a little bit. Let's up vitality. Endurance is pretty good. Let's get that up to 16. Let's get health up. 16 is probably a good break point. We're gonna get vitality up pretty high. You want, so big,
Farewell, good hunter.
excuse me. Big advice in this game, get the weapon that you want early on, get the stats to wield it, and then once you have the stats to wield it, pump the fuck out of vitality. Get a bunch of health, right? Health, super useful. You're the saw guy? Hey, Shenlong. Saw Tub Girl. Who's Tub Girl? Anyway, now that we have 0 insight, we're gonna head back to Hemwick Charnel Lane. Oh, what weapon are we gonna stick with? I'm gonna be hopping around. Don't Google that. Okay, I will not Google that. I'm not gonna do it, no. Don't you meat spin me. All right, now we're gonna make a rush for the boss room. Yeah, personally, like I don't have any, like we might go for the boom hammer. Oh Jesus. At the very least, I'm excited for the boom hammer. But as it stands, we're hopping around different weapons to show them off to the chat so they can have a fun, interesting time. Because I know it can get kind of boring if a person uses one weapon throughout an entire playthrough. It's like, it feels good for me, but for you guys, you're seeing like that constantly, right? So I get it. Okay, doing good. Doing good. Made it, nailed it. Okay. So, with 0 insight, where's the boss? There's the boss. It's an invisible witch. Die! 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 You going? There she is again! Oh, what was that? You! I found you yet again! Die! Wait, why is your health not going down? That's weird. Why is your health not going down? Strange, peculiar, odd.
This seems like a bad idea.
Ah, it's fine, don't worry about it. I find the witch. The Witch of Hemwick. Not up there. Honey, where are you at? There she is.
What the hell is even that?
Where is...
Oh my god, it's so juicy.
You? Over here? Over there? Over there? Found you. Why is the health not going down? There you are! Oh! She exploded! Ah, she exploded again!
Open your mind!
I can't! My mind is but a steel trap! Found you.
I'm
There
dead!
You can kind of get a glimpse of them when they reappear. Aha! I win! I did it, chat! I won! Except... the real twist. There are 2 Witches of Hemwick! Ah! Ow! Ow! There she is! Bail! Damn it. Oh no! No, 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 no. I win. Peeky. All right, so here's how that works. First off, there are 2 Witches of Hemwick, and they don't show you the second health bar until you've like killed the first one, but you can damage the second one without like knowing that it's there, right? That's I was hitting it, wasn't going, its health wasn't going down because its health actually was going down. That's why the second health bar when it showed up was at like half. Okay? So there's 2 witches. If you kill one witch and then don't kill the second one fast enough, the first witch comes back. So gotta be careful. Now, what was that big eldritch monster that I fought initially? So that's a fake. That's like a monster that she can summon. that the witches can summon, and so they can summon multiple of them. If I come back to Hemwick Charnel Lane, this area that I'm in, after the time skip, after like nighttime, those things start showing up around the area, right? Weird. Oh, my fan battery ran out. Oh well. Anyway, and in the boss fight, she will summon will summon those monsters, right? Makes the fight a little more difficult. It's not particularly difficult. It's a really easy boss fight, even with that. But if you don't have any insight going into the fight, they won't summon the fakes. So you can make this trivial boss fight even easier. Got 50k points, so it's 50 quacks to celebrate. Time for quacking. Big quacks all up in here. $50 quacks. Huzzah!
This seems like a bad idea.
You're right. It is. All right, let's progress. Let's progress. A dead end. Oh, they were torturing a hunter. What'd they do? The Rune Workshop tool. Hey, it's a key item that we can actually just walk right by and not get. Yes. Chat, I love you. You're doing great. You're doing good work, chat. You can also grab the rifle spear, just to have it. Have it, right? I don't have the blood tinge for it.
Welcome. Very well.
Can't keep getting away with it.
I need one more blood tinge.
Farewell. Good.
Hey, now there's children in this chat room. Somewhere. I think. I don't remember. Good job using that. Good job. You use that item. You really use that item.
Welcome home, good hunter.
I'm pointing.
What is it? Very
Good
well.
job. All right, one more blood tinge.
Farewell.
Makes you feel like you're going quackers. Going insane. This is the rifle spear. It's a spear, but also a rifle. Pretty good for pokes. And when you transform, the gun part comes out. Then it becomes like a swiping weapon. And you can stab with it, and you can charge it up and be like, whee! But also, if you shoot, it gun. And it can shoot. Ah! It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Spear gun. Unlocked. Yeah, we just spent 2 level ups on that. Great. Is that the traditional American cutlery? Yes, actually. I have several in my my kitchen drawer right there. They're a bit rusty, but you know. If you want to just belt it out and take out get that dish grime, right? Nothing better than a spear gun. Can you fight those 2 hunters on the right side of the church? Yes, I can, and I will. Tomb of Odin, Cathedral War. Oh man, it's getting hot in here. I should plug that thing in. I don't have an outlet. I need a power strip one of these things. All right, here we go. Here we go. Always have trouble with those 2 hunters. I want to see my method. You want to? Oh, it's her.
Oh, hello there.
Hello.
Perfect timing.
I must warn you not to go near the tomb below Erden Chapel in the Cathedral Ward. Henrik, an old hunter, has gone mad.
Oh.
And he's my mark. Don't go near the... I have been...
Well, you know what they say. Fuck you, I do what I want. Let's go kick some ass! Yeah! I'm gonna beat up Heidi. He doesn't stand a ghost of a chance. I fear for my life, chat. First, we're gonna deal with Henrik. You know what they say, at the end of the day, it's night. There he is. What's up, buddy? Ow! He's too good. He's too strong, chat. I want my mommy. Here. I've got him stuck in a loop. You fool! Haha! Ow! Get him! Get him! Get him! Ow! He has a gun!
You got that right.
Get finish him! Finish him! Yeah! Good job, Eileen. Come on, Eileen.
Good job.
Thank you.
I'm dead.
Air.
That wasn't necessary of you, but you have my thanks. We made it with our lives. You're not bad at all.
Thank you for noticing.
You must have killed Gascoigne as well, then.
Gascoigne?
He was falling apart, I'm sure it had to be done. But try to keep your hands clean.
Your weapons.
A hunter should hunt beasts. Leave the hunting of hunters to me.
Hunter of hunters. Approval! We got Eileen's approval.
Try to keep your hand. Leave the hunt.
We have her approval, chat. The quest line continues. Yes. Yes. What do with this thing? 'Cause I like it. It's nice. All right, it's time to make some bad decisions. By bad decisions, I mean we're going to go fight those two hunters with only 14 blood vials. It's fine. I'm sure we'll do fine. No one's slick as Gascoigne. No one's quick as Gascoigne. No one's neck is incredibly thick as Gascoigne. Yes, as a specimen, I'm the fucking... How's that go? Yes, as a specimen, I'm intimidating or something. Somebody, just let me know. How's that line go? In fact, can someone post the entirety of Gascoigne, a fucking Gaston's song in Beauty and the Beast in the chat? In one message, solid block of chat. Thank you. There's some seed on the ground. I guess I'll just pick it up. Oh God! Just when I was being the cool guy. Just when I was being the cool guy. Gotcha. Oh, ragdoll. Man, they took away the ragdoll and shit from the later games. Man, can we just have ragdolls? Ragdoll's so much fun. Look at this guy. Look at him. Such a good time. Look at this guy. Look at this funny little guy. He's just having a good time. A lot of the camera panning on him as he's drunk and slurring it. It was a fucking bow. Oh. He's just falling all over himself. Hey, look, it's Sight Boy. How you doing? I almost died. I saw my life flash before my eyes. No one's been like a Gaston, no one's been like Gaston, a kingpin like Gaston. No one's got a swell cleft in his chin like Gaston. Is a specimen, yes, I'm intimidating. My, what a guy, that Gaston. Okay. I'm just gonna fuck it up. Fuck it up. Yeah, just fuck it up. Hurt. We'll get that item later. Remind me to get that item, chat. We'll get that item later. Okay, where you at? Yo, where you at? Where the girls at? Okay, there's that guy, the Tonitrus guy, and there's the rifle spear guy. The rifle spear guy might be a problem. No one shits like Gaston. End of song. Okay. Bastard. I'm not gonna be able to get you. He doesn't have a gun, which makes this very easy, actually. I love when you get him caught in like a Tonitrus loop and he's just like constantly buffing the thing, like, oh, I'm gonna get you. Rage it. Woo! Okay, now the other guy with the gun is a problem. Rifle Spearman is a problem. I think it's just him. Yeah, you kind of want to get in. He has like the, yeah, that. Ow. I forget like what my trick for this was. Yeah, basically you want to get in and do like a short combo. Ow. It's just kind of hard because he has infinite ammo. Also be nice if my character actually like targeted the enemy instead of swinging at nothing. Oh, dickhead. Not exactly what I was looking for, but I'll take it. Gotta dead angle him. There it is. Can you not? By the way, yeah, you'll notice he has fired way more than 20. You'll notice way more than 20 shots have been fired. I think I don't actually fight this guy usually. I think I just ignore him. unfortunate.
Good job.
Die. Yeah, you kind of just brute force it. Generally, though, I don't fight that enemy. Yeah, if you want, going with the cane, good choice. Yeah, you can do some bullshit. Like, there's also.
Can I shoot him, please?
Like, this is also not a bad option, right? Like, if you can get that angle, you can like clip through there, like with the hunter's axe. You can also, if you charge this up, just hit Cosmic, knock him down. Right, but yeah, generally you're gonna want to be like using the wall the best of your ability, but I would often end up using the thread cane. But specifically for dealing with that guy, don't. Just ignore him. He's not worth it. I generally ignore that guy in most playthroughs. Vibe check the old hunter plates with smoothbore. Yeah, dude had like 100 bullets on him. Hey, Binary. Duck go banana, fana for fana. V5 for banana. Banana. Yeah, I generally just run away from danger. Yeah, generally that's the problem with the hunters in the game, I guess, is that they don't have any limitation on their ammo reserves. Like, as a hunter, you can do this, right? I can hit up on the D-pad and hurt myself, but I get 5 temporary bullets. Now, when I shoot, it'll pull from that reserve, right? So you can do that, but there is a limited stock of that. I can only do that a limited number of times because I have health, right?
Bless us with blood.
Blood.
Bless us with blood.
I agree. Now we can't do anything. This is a dead end over there, technically, until we get another item. So I'm just gonna ignore that area. But yeah, we just beat those hunters. They shouldn't come back. But now, we're gonna do a fight. We're gonna do a big old fight. Okay, chat. I want you to tell me which weapon do you want me to have be my main weapon for a little bit. You know what? Actually, you know what? I'm gonna stick with this, and then because we're gonna unlock the DLC after we do this fight. So I'm just gonna reset your mind. My mind. The power of my mind. My arcane is terrible. No weapon. No,
open your mind!
Unfortunately.
This seems like a bad idea.
Yeah, it's a bad idea. Oh, we only have 16 blood vials. Oh no, that's not good. I'm gonna go buy some. Because now also the cost. It's not Ridge Raider, Daniel. The thing is, after you do this fight, your blood vials, I believe, will cost more. So your best bet is to buy a lot of them now before you do this next boss fight, because the cost will go up. It like moves to the next phase of the game, like the next act, by doing this. If you're gonna buy them now, because they're gonna be like 560 going forward. No more ads. Welcome back. I'm just talking about how blood vials are gonna get more expensive after we do this fight. So if you're gonna buy them now. I should be fine. This fight should not be that difficult. I might lose a bunch, but I don't plan to. Wait, no. No, I need to not do this fight yet. No. There's like a small handful of things I need to do first. I almost forgot. No one ever plans to die. There's a boss fight or two in this game where I'm like, I'm gonna die a lot. All right, we wanted to go into this area, the round circle area. A lot of Madman's knowledge in here, ladies and gentlemen. Just go about your day. Just have a nice time. I don't need to fight you. What nice statues. So if you purchase that like $20,000 key, you can just open that door and we can skip like the blood-starved beast. We don't have to fight that thing at all. We don't have to go around. We don't have to do any of that. And you can just walk right on through here. There we go. So if you want to skip that, that's an option. What's this area called? 4chan? Look at all that madman's knowledge. Tell me about it. Woo! That angled me. I hear that other big guy coming in. Not liking it. There we go. Big sword for a big man. He's way the fuck over there. What? Why am I freaking out? Ooh, an electric slide. Okay, so we got two paths. We got this path over here and that path down there. Let's get that path down there first. I think this is like the only instance of this enemy in the entire game. It's just flame sprayer dude. Weird. It's weird how that's like the only flame sprayer dude in the whole game. Sorry if the camera like work is making anyone uncomfortable. I really wish this game ran at 60. But unfortunately, we are stuck with this until Sony gets off their butts. Okay, we just got some poison knives. We got 12 poison knives. You throw these at enemies, and depending on their poison resistance, they'll get poisoned after a certain number of them. Super useful for like 2 enemies in the game that we're gonna use those on. You will see. I just killed the only flame dude in the game. Yeah, they were endangered, and now they're extinct. Okay, who first? You first, I think? Puppers? Puppers come later. Wide brim hat the bald lady from Bellstown puts on during the... It all comes back. It all comes back.
You're not from around here, are you?
No, no.
Well, an outsider who's come to join the hunt? What a pathetic idea.
Your pathetic idea.
You what? What, you think I'm a beast?
Think you're an ass?
Well, maybe I think you're a beast. And step away from my castle.
You have a castle? Where is it?
Oh, enough of you. What, you think this is funny?
Yes, actually.
Well, I certainly don't, so be gone with you. I'll have nothing to do with your beast hunts.
All right, you stay in your little castle. Use them on the lightning dog before. Parl's not a bad option. There are 2 enemies that we'll probably use them on. One is the Crow, I think he's called. You know who I'm talking about. You know who hey, Serrator. You know who I'm talking about. The second one is the liar. The beggar. You'll see.
Oh my, what a queer scent. But I'd take it over the stench of blood and beasts any day.
Ooh. Going pretty well. We only died once so far?
I'm off during the hunt, so if that's what you're here for, I'll leave you to your own devices.
Oh.
If that doesn't do it, come back in the morning, darling.
She's the lady of the night.
Oh, thank goodness. You're a hunter, right? Might you know of a safe place?
I do!
The night is long.
Hey, best of all.
Very little of the incense left. Please, there must be.
So they used incense to ward off the beasts. I tell her of Odin Chapel.
Oh, thank you, darling. Maybe I'll see you there.
All right, so we're ada-ing her to Odin Chapel. And funny enough, if you talk to this guy...
What's this 2-bit nonsense you're peddling?
This seems like a bad idea.
Well, she's a damn fool to trust an outsider. Why? Well, her sort's
Come
probably
tutto re paro.
some of your coin. All right. What crafty lies does the outsider have today? But you think I'm an easy mark? Yeah? Well, give me your best shot.
Okay, so he's unique. So whichever one you tell him to go to, he will go to the opposite one. So we've been telling people to go to Odin Chapel. And side note, if you tell them to go to Iosefka's clinic, she's like, oh, thank you for giving me a patient. I have been working on them. And then afterwards, you will just hear from her, oh, they're wonderfully coming along. But you'll never see that character again. But anyway, we're gonna send him to Iosefka's clinic, but he's not gonna go there. He's gonna go to the opposite.
Yeah, sorry. Too sharp for that bollocks. I know a superstition when I hear one. Outsiders. Even their lies are predictable.
So anyway, technically we just saved 2 people. We're doing great. We're doing great, chat. They're gonna show up. Oh, ow. Weird. They're gonna show up back at the chapel in a bit.
Oh, we've the deepest gratitude.
Hey, Kuma.
Church and all they do for us.
That's right, we're gonna cheat.
Deepest, widest gratitude.
Deep white gratitude! Ah! He got me with the delay. He got me with the secret technique of taking so long to swing that someone could stab him 8 times before he could do anything. Oh man, I wish I had learned this technique of taking so long to swing.
What the hell is even that?
Yeah. It's okay, we gotta get back there, we gotta get our blood echoes. Hey, look, they're here. The lady of the night.
Oh, hello, dear. You weren't lying. This is a safe place. Thank you. I'm in your debt.
Let's see.
I'd like to tender my thanks, but I haven't much to offer. All I can give is my blood. But would you even take a whore's blood?
Yes.
Oh, good. Come close, dear. Don't worry. This isn't the first time.
Death number 2 for this stream. Blood of Ariana. Okay. There's her. And also, let's not forget this lady we haven't spoken to yet. We got her out from the Hypogean jail. Allegedly, Dark Souls is getting a Netflix series. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know what they could do with that series that would even remotely satisfy anyone. Bravely bold, Sir Duckling rode forth from Camelot. He was not afraid to die, oh brave Sir Duckling. Oh, so nothing bad happens to her.
Oh, brave hunter. You're alive. Thank you very much.
Oh, you're welcome. Church bow, female.
The town is in disarray, but there are still people here. Together we await the help of the healing church. I cannot begin to express.
What if they made it goofy, just a complete turn, like turn it on its head? Okay, I'd be into that.
The only thing that I can
like if it's something weird and I'm not trying to be like
my own lowly blood, if it would suffice.
Sure. I already have received blood. Okay. I think that would be pretty interesting if they, basically though, what they're going to do is someone assuredly already has a story they wrote and they can't get it published, they can't get it made, and they're gonna be given, hey, make us a Dark Souls show, and he's gonna be like, cool, I'm gonna force my story into this Dark Souls narrative and just use Dark Souls to get my shitty script written. I would bet money that is what's gonna happen. Anyway. But yeah, you can only have either her blood or Ariana's blood. Right? I can only have one instance of this. This heals HP and temporarily boosts stamina recovery. They both have different things. I think that one, like, she gives you like more health or something. I don't know. But here's the thing. If you looked carefully, you might not have seen it. When I spoke to her, the woman, the church woman, stood up. She literally reacts to you talking to Ariana. She like stands up. It's like, if you get blood from Ariana too much, she'll kill her. Church Lady will kill Ariana out of jealousy. But that's not the only place that the storyline can go. So, in order to continue the storyline, all you really have to do is not take Ariana's blood anymore. Just, it's like taking it 3 times or something causes the events to go on. So just don't. She literally hits the gwitty. Widowy hits the gwitty.
Write that down, write that down!
So basically, just you don't need it. You don't need the blood, so no, just leave her be. Okay? Good.
You. Stay away from me. I know all your tricks.
Yeah, she hasn't progressed. Okay. And so basically you just don't have to interact with these two at all. Just they have like this rivalry going on. But she has a secondary narrative that happens if you just keep her alive. So just don't do it. Just don't interact with anything. And then there's this guy. Hey, it's this guy, the grumpy old man.
Ah, you. The swindling off-comer.
Yeah, that's me.
Did you really think that'd work? There's no fooling me. Now, off with you. You heard me. Go away. I can't stand the stench of your lying breath. I'll spare you one nugget of advice.
He gives you advice.
Beware the Lady of the Night.
Ooh.
I can see it in her eyes. She deeply resents the young saint.
Oh.
She hears people whisper. She knows what people think of her. Yes. She despises the saint for having what she doesn't. Bloody wench, they should have moved her on ages ago.
Okay. So remember how we spoke to him and we told him the opposite and he did the opposite? Right? We told him go to Iasefka and he came here to Odin Chapel. So he speaks in opposites. He has the worst situational reading imaginable. He always gets it backwards. He says the Lady of the Night is jealous of the saint. The opposite is true. The saint is jealous of the Lady of the Night. And will like do something bad to her if I'm not careful. So the saint be jelly. The saint be jelly. It's really cool. It's a really cool, subtle thing. Okay, so now we gotta get back in there. Who killed me? I forget. Oh, I remember now. Okay, let's get in there. Hello, there's a summon thing. We'll be using that in a bit. F all those blood echoes. No, I'm going to get them. Going to get them right now, Bokag. Don't you worry. Don't you worry your pretty, cute little head. Your sweet little head. Your sweet little kissable head. I got this. Oh, that guy just popped into existence. This guy just popped into existence. Yeah, see, he came back. He's fine. Hey, are you endangered? Are you an endangered species if there's only one of you, but you constantly, like, resurrect? Like, if every time you die, you immediately regenerate and resurrect, are you still an endangered species? If it's just one of you? He's so excited to light things on fire. I always forget about you. I got my blood echoes back. Yeah, 1999, a good year. All right, gun guy is a problem, but we can handle back scratcher, dude. One. Yeah, he takes forever to swing. There's another one. Revenge! I had to check with the SCP Foundation on that one. Good to go. There was a second gun. He has a nice hat. More poison knives. We're gonna be using those. Don't worry. Whoop. Over here. You can't catch me. You silly billies. It's all about spacing, nerds. Come on. Learn your fighting games. Come on. Oh, he lived. Dang. That'll do. Give me them blow-bys. Nice shot, dick lips. Nice lips, dick shot. Woo! Did it. Oh, there's a slime boy up there. Oh, look at him. Look at him. Endangered means at risk of being extinct. So if there's only one of a species, I think that qualifies regardless of lifespan. But what if it's immortal? Because if it's immortal, then it's not at risk of being extinct. Right? Questionable. The note. A watchman of Bergenworth guards the gate with a password, the sacred adage of the Grand Cathedral. We could hop down here, or we could not do that. Oh, almost killed myself. I don't know, might have got hurt, but I don't think I would have died. All damage is rough. Rough. Oh no, there's an item! I gotta go get it. All right, there's one more path we're gonna take, and then we're gonna go fight the boss. I'm so sorry for this little side. If only I had the ability to lift myself up there, this would be so much easier, but alas, I do not. I do not have the upper body strength. However, I have very, very powerful thighs. That does not help me in this situation, but I felt you should know. Gravity will always be the real boss in every From Software game, indeed. Less so in like Sekiro, but still, man. There are heights that you can fall in Sekiro that won't kill you, but will still hurt, and you can feel it when he lands. It feels like your back's about to spasm. I cannot uppies. I cannot uppies.
Art thou feeling it now, Mr. Crab?
Where is he? There he is. There he is. It's the slime boy. Okay, chat, I'm gonna do this for you. You ready? Hold on, I'm gonna do it for you. Come on, do it. Yeah, do it. The grab! He took my knowledge. Okay, there we go. So as you notice, he actually did suck out my insight by doing that. He drank my milkshake. And it's gone, by the way. That insight is gone. He ate it. It's gone. You do not get it back. Give us the big smooch. But yeah, that's what those guys do. They drain your insight and they have rubbery skin, so you have to stab them. I drink your milkshake. I drink it all up. Antidote. Horrific hazelnut. No antidote. And if you remember that note we just read.
The password.
What's the password, chat? He enjoys his job very, very much. I keep quiet because I do not know the password. Girls stink. That is the password. They stinky. They smelly. Okay. So that is our current goal. We do not know what the password is. How do we learn the password? By going to the church. We go to the church, that church. Let's get going. That guy just popped into existence. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't think about it. It's fine. I'm going in. This is a bad idea. Fortunately, I'm invincible while opening doors. Is one of my secret superpowers. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Woo! I made it in. And I don't think they can get in. Yeah, they don't want to. All right, here we go. Boss fighting time. By the way, interesting church you got here. Interesting church you got here. Yeah. Huh. Okay. Seems normal to me. It looks fine. It's fine. Oh, there's a person. They're hunched over. Authentic Yarmouth culture. Fran.
Remain wary of the frailty of men. Their wills are weak, minds young.
Hello, my name is Scabula. I'm here for the password.
Their wills are weak, minds young. Were it not for fear, death.
You got long fingers. I've come to collect your scabs. Oh, that doesn't sound good. He exploded. Wow, turning into a beast is very quick.
What the hell is even that?
How do you pronounce it? Is it Vicar or Vicar? I think it's Vicar. Vicar Amelia. All right, let's go. Come on. Fight the dog. Fight the dog and win. Oh, I rolled too soon.
This seems like a bad idea.
No, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Okay, she functions very similarly to the cleric beast in that she has limbs you can damage. I just broke her face. Swipe. And slam down. Woo. Break that hand. There we go. Shockwave, I dodged too late, I guess? It's fine. Too soon. Clap. The grab. There we go. Oh, bad dog. Okay, we're at half. Ah, she bite! I think every time she does that, she's like fixing a limb. Mostly. Whoa, big slam! There we go. Trying to hit her face. Woo! Claus! Santa Claus! There we go. She's mad! Big bad girl! Big bad girl! Bad dog! Gonna do it. She did! Okay, so that little thing she was doing there, she can hop back and she can start praying, and she'll start healing.
Good job!
Thank you, thank you, thank you. What was she holding in her left hand during the fight? The golden pendant that I just got. Little pendant. So here's the thing. Yeah, she can heal during the fight.
That's
she does
right,
the
we're gonna
little
cheat.
prayer, but you can run up and hit her and it'll cancel it. But funny enough, So there's this numbing mist that if you throw at an enemy, like an enemy player, they can't use blood vials. So in PvP, you throw this at an enemy and it stops them from using blood vials. This also works on her. If you throw it at her and she tries to use the heal, she'll do the heal and she'll be like, you don't necessarily need to do it because like you just saw, I just have to hit her once to cancel it, but it's a fun little detail. Just want to give a hug. Where are the pews? You make your fellowship sit on the floor? Terrible steward of this church. They must have gotten rid of them because it looks like they would have them like right here, right, and right here. They probably rotted or got thrown away. It would just be like a large procession sort of thing going on. Anyway, let's light the lamp. Yeah, I got the gold pendant. The pendant passed down from among the vicars who head the Keeling Church is a reminder, the cautionary adage, words that will open the gates of Bergenworth. So, hold on, I don't wanna, I want to use it. So this is also gold blood gem. It's just a blood gem item. It doesn't have any, I don't think it has anything to do with any narrative or anything. You just break it. And what does it do exactly? I forget. Attack versus beasts up, and it's like 12%, so it's a big jump. Do you fight the hunter that appears in this area? Oh yes, the crow. Don't worry, we'll give him a shot. It's gonna be a bit. We're gonna try and cheese him, but we'll see what we can do. All right, so here's what we do. We inspect. Or whatever.
Master William, I've come to bid you farewell.
Oh, I know. You think now to betray me.
No, but you will never listen. I tell you, I will not forget our adage.
Adage.
We are born of the blood, made men by the blood, undone by the blood. Our eyes are yet to open.
Fear the old blood.
Fear it, chat. Fear it.
I must take my leave.
All right. There we go. That was a memory. Master Willem over here was like,
by the gods, fear it, Lawrence.
And Lawrence was like, I'm leaving, goodbye. And this is some beast skull. I don't know whose this is. I think this might be Lawrence's beast skull. I don't know. Yeah, it's someone else's memory. That wasn't our memory. We took it from that skull basically, and it told us how to handle this. We're gonna go back to the Hunter Tree. Because now we have successfully moved to a different game state. We are now past Act 1. And in doing so, we unlocked this. The eye of a blood-drunk hunter beckons hunters to the hunter's nightmare. A deformed creature will whisk you away outside Odin Chapel. Eye of a blood-drunk hunter. It's the DLC! So, real quickly, we're gonna take a detour to the DLC, but yeah. We're gonna take a detour to the DLC. Because there are a couple items that I want desperately. We haven't even looked at the rune thing yet. I didn't even equip any runes yet. It's fine. So now that things have moved forward a little bit, you'll notice the old lady is not having a good time.
Oh, how did we ever get into this mess?
She's having a bad time. What's his face is happy about the whole situation.
Oh, the hunter. Alive and well at that. Another one you sent made it here safe and sound. This place is a haven now for so many. Thanks to you. I'm overjoyed. really? That you'd even give me the time of day. I don't suppose there's anybody out there worth saving anymore, but you did all you could. And so many owe you so much. Amazing, really. Not because you're a hunter, but because you're you.
Oh. Like them.
Makes me think. Once dawn breaks, maybe I can just, start over. Makes it easier to bear all of this, you see. You've made life easier. Thank you.
Oh.
If you please, kind hunter, when the night of the hunt passes, suppose we could be friends? Maybe? Now, I know I hardly deserve it, but, well, I had to just ask, you know. Out of line. Yes, perhaps so. But, well, give it a thought. If you wouldn't mind, of course.
Alright, I was trying to figure out what's going on with that little orb down there. I think there's just like a pot that spawned there weirdly. It's like, yeah, I think it's one of those pots that just kind of spawned there weirdly. But yes, I will be your closest friend. Is the grumpy guy any different?
I'll spare you one nugget of advice. Beware the blind man. There the beggar sits at the bottom of the bloody food chain, and then he's here acting like he owns the place. He's not to be trusted. What's he want with all those people anyway? That little weasel has a murky past, I'm telling you.
So he's saying, don't trust the beggar. Don't trust this guy. He's so suspicious. Don't trust him. So obviously, trust him. He's a good boy. He's done nothing wrong. Kiss him. Big ol' kiss. All right. What do I have? 20 or is it 30? It's fine. I think it's 30. All right, here we go. Here we go, chat. Time to get whisked away. What the fuck is that? Ah!
Curse the fiends, their children too. And their children forever true.
It's just waiting on the outside of the church, invisible, because people can't see it. They can't see without the eyes on the inside. Isn't that a frightful thought? The Hunter's Nightmare, which kind of looks like...
Open your mind!
Open your mind! Which kind of looks like the Odin Chapel, weirdly, huh? So this is the DLC that was added, the Old Hunters DLC. We're not gonna, this is, it's really funny. I think when people asked Miyazaki, he's like, hey, what level should people come to the DLC? He was like, oh, like, you know, like level, like, what was it, like 50 or 60 or something? Like, no, this is comfortably, are you just in front of the boss door of the final boss of the game? Maybe grind to like 40 levels, then do it. It's kind of hard. Also, as you can kind of see, it's a bit of a Wonderland type of area. Look at that guy! Oh, he's having such a good time. Look at him go! He's so strong, so cool. Strong and cool guy. Oh, he's a tough boy. Nope. Missed. Yeah, yeah, straight up. Everyone noticed how it was very like Renji from Bleach. Which, by the way, that is a weapon we can get, and we will be getting. That man just shot me. And that should give you a pretty good hint as to we should not be here yet. Because of how much effort I had to put into taking him out and what he gave me in return. Okay, but there's a few items we want to pick up. The beasts, they're afraid of the torch. Also, these are just regular, like, wimpy enemies. Look how little damage I'm doing. So yeah, they kind of just back up and are like, no, please don't hit me. No, I'm just a little guy. And they're just little guys. So generally, yeah. Come on. Just be a little guy. He's got the boom hammer. I'm gonna take this. All right, I forget where to get it. I think it's later in the stage. Gentlemen, I'm gonna leave this to you. Okay. Dog. Look how tough the dogs are! They're tough dogs! Holy shit, that did a lot of damage. You stupid dogs. Ow. Okay. He's got a rifle. Second shot. That single shot bullet. He fired his. Enjoy that. Okay. We good? We're good. We're good. Moving on. Just trying to pick up items, man. Just trying to pick up items. Hey, old hunter garb. That would be nice. Pick it up. Ooh, nice blood bot. Okay. Doing good. Just want to get the items. This is one of them. The Beast Cutter. That's one of them. That's one of the weapons. It's a really cool weapon. Okay, we're doing good. Doing excellent, I might say. Whoa! Missed it. That's a big boy! Yeah, I'm not gonna fight him. Yeah, we're not gonna deal with him. This is the hunter's eternal dream, right? This is the hunter's eternal nightmare. We are stuck in a nightmare created to trap all the hunters behind an eyeball. A blood-drunk eyeball. Bullets! Further. Never mind. All right, one more. Yeah! I got his attention, but I don't think that's what I was looking for exactly. Hey, dickhead, come get me. All right, if he hops off the button, I can now go get him. Yeah, because him standing on the button was what was causing that. And there's that dickhead in the corner there who's sitting on a button. Right? And if I go hit him, then he like triggers the thing to shoot. But only if I actually get close enough, weirdly. That thing right there, that button triggers this gun to shoot at him. So fucked up. Also, these tombstones have like guts in them. It's weird. The urban planning committee in the city really went, oops, all cathedrals. Yep. It's Victorian. I'm getting a lot of souls from this. It's quite nice. All right, you, me, right here, right now. Bubba-dubba-da, drunken rider, right here, right now, bang! Okay, so these guys have like a unique item, like they're like timed explosives. That did a lot of damage. And it's just got with a boom hammer. Okay, we have a problem. We have a big old problem, sir. We got a big old problem. Unfortunately, I need them to not be where they are right now. I'm just gonna leave you. You get to live. We gotta go. We gotta go. A delayed Molotov is what it's called. What it's called. Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is bad. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Does it look familiar? It should. Ow. So the funny part? Fucking not, sir. Anyway, where was I? Oh yeah, so the funny part. Hey look, it's Grandpa, and you go wail on him, you go smack him. Attack. Pick up the item. And he doesn't, you know what he drops? He drops an explosive. They expect you to like smack him and he'll drop the explosive, but he's a fake. And then he blows you up because you were expecting the thing from the earlier in the game. The boom hammer! Yeah! At the boom hammer. All right, one more thing. Old hunter top hat. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, that's menacing as fuck. Also, there's just these giant tick monsters just hanging around. Not great. Not great. There is one more item we can go get, but it would assuredly mean death. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. We're not being followed, so I can just casually wail on this horrible multi-headed rat creature. There. And we got chunks. Chunks are great. Chunks are like super high-end late game upgrade material. Go, go. He's got a Gatling gun! More chunks! It's a fucking Bloodstar beast! Holy shit! I got an amygdala arm! Twin chunks! Move, move, move! We gotta move! We gotta go! We gotta go, chat! Woo! Hey, what's this? I have more shards. Nice. Woo, 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 woo. I'll be a son of a bitch. We made it out. Reawaken. I can't believe I made it out alive. Holy shit. Okay, so we got some things. We got some good shit. Look like a cowboy spider from 5 Goes West in that hat. That's a pull, Shenlong. That's a pull. I haven't watched that in a bit.
What happened?
What happened? This happened. Okay, so we got 3 weapons. We got the beast cutter. Neat, right? It's like a club, right? Heavy is that. Big heavy, that. And when it transforms, howl, Zabimaru! Yeah! 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 Haha! And it has a fun transformation attack where you're just like, ooh! Woo! Now you can save the Soul Society. So this is actually a really cool weapon. The unfortunate part is that it takes so much stamina to swing it. Like, it takes slightly more stamina to swing it than like every other weapon. Right? So unfortunately, you need extra stamina just to properly wield the thing. It's cool, it's fun, but yeah. It's like the threaded cane's bigger brother. We also got the amygdalin arm, which is like a fucking hammer. It's some bone of a creature, right? Here's the heavy. Pretty cool. And when we transform, it's alive! So it's like a bludgeon, but it has like a sharp like tentacle that like smacks things now with its transformed state. I don't want Bloodborne 2, I just want more games to transform weapons. That's a fair request. So here's the heavy. 1, 2, and big heavy, big slam, and then 1, 2. So it has an interesting property to it where like if I do the heavy and like I let it go, it does that. But if I do the heavy and try to move, like I get moving cancels it. So you have to like go back to neutral and just like let the attack go. Otherwise, like if I let it go, but if I do the fully charged attack, and I try to move, it'll like cancel it, right? So it has a weird property in that regard. Very cool weapon. Scales a little bit with arcane. Yeah, it has a little bit of arcane scaling attached. I think all weapons do actually, but I think it scales a little bit later on. Like the arcane scaling goes up. It has arcane damage. So you'll notice the tip of the claw, like it brightens up. I think that has like bonus arcane scaling or something. It's weird. And finally, our pride and joy, the boom hammer. This meat tenderizing looking motherfucker. Look at that. It's a horizontal swing, heavy. So it's like a nice little sweep, big heavy, slam. And what's the transformation? It's not. You prime it. Woo! So it's kind of like the Tonitrus, except it doesn't like buff it for a period. It like changes the next attack. I've seen that hammer in Wind Waker. It kind of has that design, doesn't it? So I really like it. It unfortunately just has a very limited moveset, but it's nice to be able to like give yourself a little extra fire damage and then boom. So I'm gonna try and use the boom hammer. Let's try and use the boom hammer. Let's upgrade this a bit. And we got a bunch of materials. Gehrman's gone. Let's blood gems. Let's take all these out. We'll leave that in there. Okay, fortify. Boom hammer. I don't have any more bloodstone shards. That's a problem. I do not have any more. That's a problem. Okay. Well, Let's check this out. Memorize the Carol runes. So these are your ring slots, basically. If you've ever played a Souls game, these are your ring slots. And this is like your covenant. Okay, so for the first one, we could get up communion, which increases the number of vials we can hold, number of bullets we can hold, more blood echoes when we do visceral attacks, physical damage reduction, more echoes from slain enemies, or temporary boost to transform. So when I activate the Beast Blood pellet, this makes that better. So we're gonna go moon for more runes, we're gonna go lake for physical defense, and we're gonna go air for more blood echoes on visceral attacks. Yeah. Can I buy? I can. They're expensive. I need 5, I'm gonna need like 8. Ugh. 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 Expensive. And Thivo. We'll assuredly find more. Now, what's this thing scale with? It's a big strength weapon.
Welcome. What is? Very well.
We're gonna become big strength, guys.
Farewell, good man.
We are now big strength. Boom! Very nice. Okay, now that's the DLC. We're not gonna do the DLC right now, but we can now move on to the forest, which is a horrible place to be. It should be fine. Just gonna go for a nice stroll through the forest. Hey everybody, I'm back. I was just horribly mangled by an invisible eldritch monster, but I'm doing quite fine. Thank you for asking. I swear to God, my hat, I thought there was a dude standing in the doorway. I saw my hat and I was like, boom. Oh, I was scared. Big scared. So now, I think, yeah, it's just the kidnapper back here. Oh. That's unfortunate. He's so fast. Bloodstone shards, hey, we could farm that guy. Chat, we could farm that guy. The unfortunate part is that farming is very difficult without bold hunter's marks to just like reset the area, so you have to like do this. Can I go to... I can go to the jail. Let's head to the jail. I thought that got locked off. Maybe later. Maybe later it gets locked off. So I can go fight all of the dudes that were hanging out. They have a chance to drop these. Ah! Damn, son. Easy peasy. I'm ramping up very quickly. We got 4 of those. We need like 13, I think. Come on. There. Got 6. Looking good. There's some down here. What I'm looking for, but I'll take them nonetheless. We get to use the weapon a little bit, have a good time. All right, I want to fight one, just one at a time. Come on. Oh, you trying to give me the suck? No suck for you, sir. Dinner and a movie first. Come on. Gotta wine and dine me. Very impressive. You can clip through a wall like that. Very, very, very impressive. It's funny every time. Well, the guy behind me might be an issue. Okay, there's one. Twin shards, interesting. Okay, this is bad. Less bad now. Could have been worse. He could have kicked me once and destroyed me. Horrible giant nightmare beast, easy. Some robed jerk with a bag threatening. Yep, that's Bloodborne. Yeah. These guys, they do a swift kick, like where they're just like a little fussy kick, and that thing will obliterate me, just like Thanos snapped me out of existence. Just ah! Dude, if I could hit as hard as these guys do, it's like fighting Saitama from One Punch Man. They're barely trying, and they can just evaporate me. I need 7 more. Then we can really pump this bad boy up. I also have a good chunk of blood echoes, so I might be able to just convert those into some here shortly, so we don't have to get exactly another 7. Oh, he's gonna sack me! He wanted to sack me! Hit me with his sack! His big old wrinkly sack! What are we talking about? Sorry, I got distracted for a moment. I love this thing. Alright. Come on, give me the goods. No, I don't want the twin ones! Come on! I don't want the twins! Oh, some sort of evil, nasty monster crow was hanging out. My sickness, it is going to get me killed. Oh, he's getting stuck. His pathfinding can't handle it. There we go. Right in the guts. Girl, let me give it all. Come on. I love how FromSoft games are like that. For people who don't play, think of big wild monsters are what get you, but when they play, you get more stressed out by the dogs or the dude flying at you with a shiv. Dude, the dogs? Okay, yeah, the dude flying at you with a shiv, because there's that animation that they've had since like fucking Demons' Souls, where like the little drag will be like, and it'll do like your entire health bar plus some, right? That little flurry, that shit will get you. And then you have the dogs who literally, when off screen, will teleport. Like they go into like 2 frames per second mode and they just fucking teleport. Terrifying. Like not even, like you're fighting, I'm not even playing like an Eldritch Bloodborne game, and these fuckers are like the most horrifying, terrible thing to face. Okay. I want that guy. Come and get some. Come on. Come on. Come on. I'm souping myself up, getting ready, gonna psych it up. Let's go. Come on, big old flash in the pan. Come on. Come on. Come on, Gwen. Hilarious. Oh, less hilarious. Used to do deathless runs with DS3. So many runs were done because one corridor of dogs and the thrall idiots in the cathedral. Holy shit. Yeah, it's the ones you don't necessarily expect. Oh, that was big dangerous. Stop giving me the twins, goddammit! I don't want the twin blood shards. Yeah, every time I think about it, I picture the dudes in Dark Souls 1 right before the Capra demon in that area where there's like a bunch of the dregs. Where are we heading now? I'm trying to get bloodstone shards to upgrade the boom hammer. All right, I think I got enough now. Because I just got some there and then I got plenty of souls to buy the rest. I just didn't want to have to try and buy them all. All right, we're heading back. We're heading back. Now where are we going? Once we upgrade this, we are going to head to the forest. So we're gonna go down to the little path where the guy's like, what's the password? We know what the password is now. The password is Fear the Old Blood. I need another 5. So let's go buy 5. Wall. Gentlemen. There we go. Once we upgrade this with that, we can then upgrade a little more, and then a little more, and then a little more. Boom hammer. Win. Chunks. Boom. We are now a +7 out of 10 boom hammer. Oh, it feels good to be the king. All right, tempering, increase my damage. This would turn it all into fire, wouldn't it? It would give it a little more fire damage. Do we want to do that? And that's a big percentage up, but it's such a low amount of fire damage. I think I'm gonna go with the tempering. Yeah, I think we're good. I think we're good. Stop breaking the game. No. No. I refuse. All right. Forest time. The forest of wet pants. You will assuredly wet your pants in this forest. All right, here we go. Here we go. As you can see, it is now nighttime. Ah, pretty. Also, we didn't use the... Oh, gentlemen. Look at that damage! Big old damage, big dick damage. So there was this little red area over here you mentioned, you might have saw it before. I could have spent one of my insight to summon an AI ally to help me fight Vicar Amelia, but as you saw, I didn't really need it. But that was an option. I'm gonna go that way. Also, it's nighttime now, so a bunch of the big guys are sleeping. See, they're big sleepy. They sleepy. They sleep. They cute. Excuse me, sir. Just killed 2 tall Jabberwockies. They had it coming. Forget which boss is in that area. Oh, a shadowy boss that finds itself deep within Yarnum. Calls that place home.
Oh, good to see you safe.
Is it? Is it really?
Now, let's think up something to discuss. Just tell me what piques your interest.
We've talked to this guy before. Talked about the Healing Church. Talk to me about Bergenworth. About the corrupt, vile no.
I bid you farewell. May the good...
No. There's lore shit. There's like a whole religion about attacking people with dirty blood. It's weird. There's vampires. Yeah.
The password.
It's the password is stinky girls. Via the old blood. Well, that was easy. He was already dead. Ah! Already dead. Madman's knowledge. Ages. So yeah, he's been waiting here the whole time to do the password thing, but he's been dead the whole time. Oh, it's scary, and you get Madman's knowledge for it because it's like, oh, it's spooky. Woo! I don't know, it's kind of funny. He's already dead. He is no more. Welcome to the Forbidden Woods. The deep lore of this game? The deep lore of this game is that some motherfuckers decided, hey, what if we took some rancid garbage that we found deep underground and started injecting ourselves with it in rural Europe? And then people started getting sick, and then there was a short guy, and he built like a weird statue that like chases you in the game, and there's a merchant who goes, stranger. Weird. Neat, right? Oh Lord, he coming. He's been dying to meet you. Chat has big Crypt Keeper energy right now. I see what you did there. They're throwing goo at me. They're throwing more goo at me. They're throwing so much goo at me. So much goo, I don't know what to do. So we're gonna get lost. I have a pretty generally good idea about like the orientation and the layout of the forest, but chat, you're probably gonna get lost. So try to keep a mental map. Do your best. It's not gonna be easy. This would look more than a little bit like the intro forest in RE4. So I made that RE4 joke, and it's surprisingly accurate. It's like, what if the Plagas were also like space alien monsters from like the outer abyss, instead of just like grounded in reality? Like what if there was magic in Resident Evil Bloodborne? Do we have to? No, you can just let your eyes glaze over. I'll get there eventually. Bloodborne is what happens if there's magic. The only big difference between this and RE4 is one has Cockney accents, and the other is Spanish. Did you just say RE4 is grounded in reality? Okay, there's not magic in Resident Evil. There's bio-magic, like where they'll eschew the laws of physics to make shit work, sure. But this has literally, like, this is literal, I'm cracking open skulls and gaining knowledge, and fucking there's like, I could use this bone to disappear and shit, like, magic, literal magic. Also, yes, RE4 was based off of a true story. Remember when the president's daughter got kidnapped? Bird! Another bird! Yeah, RE like completely ignores like the laws of conservation of mass. Like there's that dude in 6 who's just like a regular guy and will regularly transform into like a bone Tyrannosaurus and then back to his normal self, and then into a giant saber-toothed tiger flesh monster, and then back into his normal self. He's constantly doing it. He's all over the place. They're just making shit up as they go. How do you explain Lady D? Ain't nothing explaining that. Damn. Hey Capcom, can we get more Lady D? Can we get more Lady D? Can we get some more Lady D? Hey, yo. So there's a lot of twin blood shards in the forest. So this is the point where they want you to have like a plus like 6 weapon, basically. Bloodborne is not grounded in reality because British aren't real. Fucking Cell destroying the entire British colony. No. By the way, hey look, there's a trap up there. Whoop! Haha, you missed! Haha, you missed again! Suckers! That's a funny trap because like you see it and you're like, oh god, and you swing away, you're like, haha, you missed, sucker, and then it breaks and you're like, ah! It's great. The man was simply morbing out of his simple love for Lady D. It was really funny that like the marketing heavily leaned on her and she's like in the first third of the game and nothing else. It's really funny. Like you expect her to be like Nemesis or Mr. X throughout the whole game. Look at the lights. AAA game. AAA game. AAA game. AAA game. AAA game. They did their best. But no, she's like, they try to replace her with fucking Moreau. Or what's her face? The doll, Angie. And the fucking and Nicolas Cage. So the cool thing about the boom hammer, one cool thing, is that it has a bit of super armor in it, so I can take light attacks and I will keep swinging. I'll still take damage, but it won't like stun me as much. And some weapons have this. Bigger weapons generally have this like built-in poise system. And this is considered like a big one-handed weapon. Because it swings relatively slowly, like compared to like the saw cleaver or something. Nice. A lot of people were really expecting Lady D to be the Mr. X of the game and could be stalked for about like 6 hours. Her entire section can be done in like 2. Yeah, that opening section is a lot of fun, and like the people will say like the castle is like the best part of that game, and I agree with them. Lady was the nemesis of teenagers everywhere. Oh wow, he took it like a champ. Good on you, man. The beast blood pellets. So I haven't really explained the beast blood system. I think I went over it a little bit when we were talking with Parl, because we had used it during Parl. But basically, if you eat one of the beast blood pellets, you get a buff for a limited period of time. It makes your beast blood meter show up, whereas when you don't have it, it doesn't activate. And every time I hit a guy, it fills up the meter a little bit. And the more the meter is filled up, the more damage I do, but the more damage I take, as I'm like, it's like you're basically courting the beast inside of yourself. You're slowly turning into a beast, but it's like a temporary effect. It doesn't physically change you, so don't expect that or anything. But it does have like a nice little like bonus effect. And there is a weapon, shockingly, there is a weapon in the game that does let you like become more of a beast. Unfortunately, it's locked in a chalice dungeon. So like the only way to go get it is to like do the chalice dungeon stuff. So unfortunately, we're not going to be able to do that. But it's like a nice little beast claw. You activate it and it like makes your. It's like a bone 2-pronged claw thing. And when you transform, like we use the transformation move, it makes like your second hand turn like all big and bestial. And you're like, rawr! And in the DLC, they added a rune, a covenant rune, that if you have that equipped and use the thing, you turn fully into like a werewolf man, and you get a completely different moveset. It's super cool. RE is all about set pieces, which honestly, RE Village was a solid amount of them, and I don't think any section overstays its welcome or is too short. Yeah, Resident Evil Village is a wonderful game. I personally, and I know I'm in the minority on this one, because a lot of people will tell you that it's actually their favorite part of the game. My least favorite part of the game is the factory. I hate the factory. I loathe doing the factory again. It's boring to me. The areas all feel sort of enclosed and samey, and I just fell for that trap. I really don't like the factory section. I would fall for a trap the second time, you fools! Aha! God, I love this thing. God, I love this thing. God, I love a woman who can just explode and kill me. And the boom hammer is that woman. But yeah, RE is all about set pieces. It's all about like you're going to the lab. What is the classic? It's the police station. It's like police station, sewer, lab, right? Like that. Like that's the. There's like 3 parts to it. The ammo store. Yeah, there's usually 3 parts to a Resident Evil game. It always ends with like the lab. Like for RE4, it's the village, the castle, the lab. So yeah, it's majorly based on set pieces, and that's not a terrible thing, right? They have plenty of character to drive that, and they make each individual area its own memorable, well, character, right? Why people like are so fond of those and will like notice and mention them. Okay, I've been walking around this village section just sort of haphazardly. The other side, yeah. Oh, more pungent blood cocktail. Yeah, there's a trap in the middle here. What I miss? We're in the Forbidden Woods. Really all you missed. Also, I'm gonna fall down this. Whee! Die! I missed the birds! This pit is full of birds and I somehow missed all of them! Fine. We got an antidote. We're gonna need that antidote. Having played RE4 loads of times, seeing RE4 Remake really tripped you up and how much they remixed. It's such a good... I talked about this when I went over RE4 initially. RE4 Remix is such a good video game and it's such a terrible remake. Like it cannot stand on its own in any capacity because of how much referential stuff there is. I mean, it's still a good game in its own right, don't get me wrong. Like, I'm not saying like, oh, you need to play RE4 original to enjoy RE4 Remake. No. But they lean on RE4, the original RE4 so much that I think it's almost to Remake's detriment. It's nice RE has a nice variety of locales. It would suck if it was all like one thing, I don't know, like 50 dirty cathedrals or something. What, you don't like the cathedrals? Look at all the, look, we're in the forest now. It's all different. It's Victorian.
Oh, a hunter of beasts, are you? Glory be. You know not the value you possess.
Oop.
But more's the pity. The hours of the night are many, and the beasts more than I can count. A veritable hunt unending. Not even death offers solace, and the blood imbibes you. A most frightful fate. Oh my. But I'm willing to do you a kindness.
Are you now?
Step lightly round to the right of the great cathedral and seek an ancient, shrouded church. The gift of the Godhead will grant you strength. Yes, I'm unquestionably certain.
The tonsil stone. Can't see him, can you? So, wait, is that it? No. Maybe. There's a person just sitting in there, but that's not the person we spoke to. There's like a beast in there. Anyway, there are multiples of these talk points around the entire village. The first one you talk to will always be that person who gives you the tonsil stone, and then they disappear. And then like when you come back here and try to talk to it, it'll be a different person. Interesting. A latticed, deformed rock, or perhaps a meteorite, appears useless, but possesses some odd gravitational force that prevents its riddance. A dubious soul once said, "Step lightly around to the right of the great cathedral and seek an ancient shrouded church. The gift of the Godhead will grant you strength." Well, thing is though, some games like RE4 and also with FF7, it's such a game classic, you somehow know of it just by osmosis, so it can get away with referential stuff. That's true, but the thing is, my level of what a good remake is Dead Space Remake. The Dead Space Remake completely supplants the previous game, right? There is no reason to play the original Dead Space when Dead Space Remake exists. It is just Dead Space, like original Dead Space, but it controls better, it runs better, it's more well balanced, it's just better. And so you can just kind of ignore it. There's practically no reason to go back and play the original. For RE4, that's not the case. There's still a good justification to go back and play the original Resident Evil 4 comparatively to the remake. The remake it does different things. It's more dead. Not enough space. Plenty of dead, though. Head past the cathedral to the church, make a right when you see the chapel. If you get to the basilica, you've gone too far. And so that's kind of the issue, is that it doesn't supplant it. Which isn't really a problem necessarily, but as far as like a remake goes, it's like, this remake doesn't completely invalidate the original title. And so saying it fails as a remake is a bit meaner than it should sound. Because as like a modernization of it, it's perfectly fine and very fun. And some might even argue it's better than the original. But like, RE4 is still fun to play, and I would play it over the remake in certain situations. That's all I'm saying. We got options. We got options. I'm going this way. RE4 removed entirely one boss fight, so a lot of people are waiting for it to be actually a future Ada campaign. Oh yeah, the fucking the Creature 13 or whatever, the fucking the slug monster, yeah, the one that chases you in the cages. Be interesting if they actually do bring that back. To be honest, it kind of just comes out of nowhere. U13 or whatever it is. It does just kind of come out of nowhere. U3. Oh my. I need your attention. Large sir, I need your attention because that goo that you're standing in, woo, is poisonous. See, if I stand in it, boom, poison meter go up. So I gotta be careful with the poison. Basically, I'm gonna get poisoned, and I kind of just need to mitigate it. There's a bunch of items down here. We can probably ignore most of them. Okay, I can stand. Nope, I'm still poisoned. Still in the poison. We're still in the poison. Yeah, it's kind of just not worth your time. And it's called slow poison. Ah, worms! Ah, worms! Unfortunately, it's all horizontals with this bad boy. Okay, we made it out. There's more stuff in there, but we really don't need it, if I recall. Let's think. Why are these guys down here? The same kind of guys near the cathedral. I don't know why exactly they're down there in the poison area. But there's a reason that this area connects. As you can see, there's a bunch of corpses that have been thrown down into this hole here, which may be causing it to be poisoned, right? Like it's like supposed to be a poisoner. And there's a bunch of corpses back here. Oh, we found a bunch of corpses. Oh, ooh, scary. Yeah, the boss is even for Ari a big-lipped alligator. Big-lipped alligator moment. Yeah. It felt like the end of Resident Evil 4 feels like a Dark Souls situation where like they had assets, but they sort of like ran out of time and justification. So it's like they felt a little rushed near the end of that. Yeah, it does feel kind of out of place. It wasn't really necessarily like given the appropriate amount of time. By the way, this may look familiar. This is the beginning of the game. Central Yarnum, remember? We climb up that, we get to that first one, there's that, oh, there's that guy! Hold on, time has passed, we need to go check on our coughing friend. See how he's doing, hopefully he's doing well. We must speak to him. Coughing friend, I bring you cough syrup. Hopefully you are doing well in this time of need.
Oh, a hunter of beasts, are you? Glory be, but most of the hours of the night.
Wait, it's the same guy. It's the dude telling me to go to the church. What the fuck? He's everywhere. Chad, he's everywhere. He's the one who gave me and my family COVID? The bastard. I'll get him for this. Man really used big-lipped alligator moment properly in conversation. Good job, Kuma. Okay, so now we're going back here. So this is what I was talking about. You literally skip like half the game if you're able to glitch through this wall. Because you glitch through this, and then you go down into the Forbidden Woods, and you literally skip like half the game. Because we basically everything up to Vicar Amelia we would have just skipped if we did. There's a trick that you can do to actually get through here. It involves like hopping up on one of these platforms and shit. They patched it multiple times. Dead horse. Ooh, slime monster. You fiend! Okay, so you'll notice he doesn't take a lot of damage from regular hits, but fire he's not a fan of. Afraid of a little fire scarecrow? All right, so why are we back here? This is a secret area, by the way. We found this little secret section that led back around, and we are now trying to make our way into Iosefka's clinic. We're sneaking our way back in, around the side. Doing a little street sweeping. Hey, T-Bird. You're meeting the Dame in your second run. Succeed level 62 now. Nice, you're on your way. You're doing well, friend. Suffolk's Clinic. What's that? Hello. How you doing? Oh god. Space Mushroom Man! Bushroom Man! Die. Iosefka's blood vial. So, was that Iosefka? Thing. Painhurst summons! Dude, we're getting all kinds of key items. An old bloodstained summons inviting an honored guest to the Forsaken Castle Canehurst. Rather bafflingly, it is addressed to you. Do not hesitate. The stagecoach that leaves from Hemwick Crossing. All right, we'll get to that in a minute. We'll get to that in a minute. Don't worry. There's a lot in this game. But now we're exploring the clinic. Go over there in a second. Cool. And this is where you get a good look at one of these things, and you'll notice it looks very human, doesn't it? At least parts of it do. So it used to be human. These things used to be people, and then they turned into whatever the fuck these things are.
All hail, King of the Losers!
Union. New rune, nice. So Iosefka, or whoever is pretending to be Iosefka, is turning people into these monsters. These like alien monsters.
Moonlit scents.
This seems like a bad idea.
First you worm your way in here. Very unfortunate. I had such high hopes for you. Well, I won't make any excuses. Would you mind leaving us alone? Things need not change. You'll do the rescuing, and I'll do the saving. But if you refuse to leave... Oh well. I've always wanted to try my hand on a hunter.
We're gonna leave. So, yeah. Iosefka, or Iosefka, I guess, with quotation marks. Why is she out of breath? I don't know. She just said a few sentences. Maybe she has COVID. I don't know. So, I could continue on in there and I will fight her, and she just fights like a hunter. She fights like a regular person. But I get something better if I leave her alive. So I'm going to leave her alive. I love FromSoft in the same game you get a big nightmare beast, wolfman, and bobbleheaded aliens. They do this head fake. They do this head fake with Bloodborne. Where like all the marketing and stuff, they lead you believe it's like Werewolf in London. Where like you're fighting wolfmen in a Victorian setting, right? And then about halfway through you start seeing these things, you're like, oh no, it's Cthulhu. It's color from outer space. It is Catron, 100%. 100%, it's color from outer space. That is what this game, like the werewolf men, part of that. Leave her alive for now.
Welcome home, buddy. Very well.
Let me check something. That would increase my physical defense, and it would make my fire go up a little bit, but it's really not worth it. It's such a low scaling. This is way better. Up my HP and strength go up. I want to even up stamina a little bit. Anyway. Yeah, so Yosefka is doing that. So we're gonna, real quick, we're gonna go to the first floor sick room. And technically we could keep sending people to her now, and she's saving them by turning them into these alien monsters from her experiments. But we decided to send everyone to Odin Chapel, so we're fine. And now she closed the door again, so we can talk to her.
Oh, hello. Still alive, are you? I need more patience.
More of them.
There aren't many humans left, I know. But find me every last one you can. We must find a way to surpass our own stupidity. You're one of the bright ones. Don't you see how much this means? Yes.
She crazy. She big crazy. She big crazy, chat. She loony. Literally. There's moons. Don't worry, we'll wait till the moon bit in a bit. Okay. Okay. Oh man. So we got a few options here. We got the tonsil stone, we got the Canehurst summons. We're gonna do the tonsil stone first. So the guy told us, hey, if you go around to the side of the church and you go to that little chapel down there with this tonsil stone, some cool things are gonna happen. And I believe the random voice of a man who's constantly appearing all over the city telling me to do it. Excuse me. Remember back when all people knew was FromSoft was not making Dark Souls, instead a game called Bloodborne, everyone just assumed it'd be Vampire Souls? To be fair, there is a section that's just a bunch of vampires, but everyone kind of just fell for the marketing that it was just gonna be like werewolves and stuff. Werewolves and vampires. People did not expect the aliens. People did not expect the alien monsters. She's a bit excitable. She's just a little girl. She's just a little girl. Little goyle. Olive oil. Yeah, I want that item. Nice. All right, since we killed those hunters, we don't have to deal with them. Just a little goyle. Hey. Gotcha, bitch. Bloodstone shards, yes. That's just a big old guy. He took it like a champ. Yeah, I forgot about these jackasses. Excuse me for a moment. Just gonna have to clean up some rats. Wait, how do I get down there? What do I have to climb higher? Gotta climb higher. Higher, faster, farther. Here we go. Oh, it's a Sackman. That was easy. See, this game's easy, guys. Chat, this game's easy. Who would die in Bloodborne? A loser, that's who. From outer space! Sputnik. Alright, come on, you motherfucker. Come here. I'm gonna fucking hell kabong! Haha! It's a me, a Mario! Get fucked, scrub! Haha! Wahoo! Alright, the unfortunate part is, okay, I want his attention, but I don't want little guys to notice me. Game is literally made by babies for babies. All babies, all the way down. You saw how far that axe came into my face? That's what I'm saying, man. You gotta be careful. We gotta get him. Shit. We got him. All right, that's two. We're good. Beautiful. Hey, we're good. All right. right, we made it to this weird little chapel. It's not particularly little, actually. It's probably like one of the biggest chapel. If it was in our actual world, it'd be one of the largest chapels ever made. It's still pretty fucking large, but in comparison, yeah, I get it. Just a tiny little chapel, just a tiny little chapel. Lead elixir, you drink it, it makes you move very slowly, but you do not flinch. Very specific uses. Also, welcome to the chat room. For some reason, my chat just broke and says now I've finally re-entered the chat room. So if anyone's been talking, I might not have been able to see you. Hey, if you've sent any messages in the past however many minutes, feel free to repeat them. But this was Coco Melon. Yeah, it's me. I'm Coco Melon. Hi. Hello? Oh, okay, we gotta use this door here. Closed. Well, that's unfortunate. Ah! I got again! Ah! I'm going mad! Now, this is actually in the base game. This is not DLC.
Oh, Amidala. Have mercy on the poor bastard.
That's in the base game. So they use that same rigging and that same like setup to like catch you, to send you into the DLC. But yeah, this is in the base game. You get tricked by the weird voice. Who could it be, chat? In a FromSoft game, who could it be? Son of a bitch.
What a joy it is to behold the divine.
Fucking patches.
It must be such a pleasure. You're in my debt, you know. You're
Is it
nigh
Riku?
on a beast of the
Does he have the
field.
bugs in him?
But here you are, treading a measure with the gods.
Jason Bloodborne. Sean Hancock. John Foot Penis.
Are your feet as fat as your wits?
I got fat wit.
Oh, cease this
Earl?
dithering. Take the plunge.
I
Throw
love
yourself to
everybody
the
right now.
wolves.
Time to do some wolf throwing, boys. Let's go. The one guy who laughs too hard at his own jokes. He loves it. He's yucking it up. Look at that, man. He's just yucking it up. Okay, we're in the lecture building right now, which is, it's a lecture building between realities, which that's incredibly fucking Cthulhian. That's super Lovecraftian. There's eyeballs and shit. This place is cursed. This place is big cursed. Mr. Bighead. Johnny Anime. Oh god! Sludge monster! Oops. I will not pay my tuition. You will not get that money out of me. You will tell me everything and I will spend nothing upon it. What's this? Ooh, a lecture theater key. Nice. Bail! Oh. Thought it was a trap. Ooh, the student uniform. Well, I don't mind if I do. I guess I will enroll here. His eye, the learned scabula. Today, class, we'll be invoking the laws of thermodynamics, where I dynamically induce thermal. I'm gonna burn you with my hammer. Poor guy just wanted to teach you that the mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell. Woo! I'll show you a fucking powerhouse. Ah, I missed. I missed with great. A lot of madman's knowledge back here. A lot of crazy people here. Yeah, this is what the liberals don't want you to know. You learn too much, you turn into a jelly monster. Right. Okay, I got the lecture key thing, so it's probably a door I can open. Here we go. Is this the my woke academia? Gentlemen, gold! Ah, slime monsters! I deserve that. I didn't deserve that. I don't deserve this! No! Ah! I got glued. This is the future that liberals want. Covered in acid. Oh no. Where's that quote from being the powerhouse of the cell? I don't know, but it's prolific. Everyone knows it. All of us standing side by side as equal jellymen. Some of us more jelly-like than the rest. Where's that door? I'm getting my revenge. Revenge. You! I got my goo back. How Scamala got his groove back. I just gotta be careful of the big limb. Woo! The game cannot take it. Fail. Okay, the guy who's like dumping goo everywhere is a problem. Whoa, close one. They're made of like Quicksilver because they drop Quicksilver bullets all day, every day. What do we got? Yeah, it's just a common phrase. It just shows up. It's almost like a meme, like a pre-internet meme. The Augur of Ebrietas, which is a magic spell. I forget exactly what it does, but I think you like... I forget what it does, actually. What does this do again? It's bad, but what does it do? Can I become a learned scholar? That's a good question. Well, I'll keep an eye out. It's not like a Call Beyond where you slam it together and it goes. Psh! No, it's something else. I love not caring about every word in the side quests, dude. Just. I feel a lot of people in Final Fantasy 16 just fell off the end of that game. They're like, dude, I just want the game to be over, because they actively felt the need to do all the side quests. And I feel my enjoyment of that game dramatically improved the second I was like, fuck them side quests. I don't give a shit about them side quests. I had so much more fun when I was just like, nah, don't care. Red jelly. I think this is important. It's a fetus. Stillborn infants born of a creature of unknown origin, of the type found in some corners of the old labyrinth. It's red jelly. What is up, Toke Maestro? Welcome in. Aw, hi. You just delete us. Here we go. We're just playing some Bloodborne. I'm walking into the abyss as we speak. How you been? Oh, we're just now in the Nightmare Frontier, just casually, you know. Yeah, like you mentioned before, a lot of menstrual blood. A lot of that. That's a big theme here. Big theme in this game. How have you been? What have you been up to? Aw. Everybody get cozy, Just nice sitting. Enjoy yourselves. Sit back, relax as I fight this horrible sideways mouth werewolf monster. Okay, you never even have to look at his face. Ah! Give me old stanky leg there for a minute. Yeah, these things are horrible. By the way, it's literally called the Nightmare Frontier. We are on the edge of sanity right now. We are in the far realm. It's really funny to think about, like, different settings will treat different fantasy with different reverence and different fear levels. When you think, I'm gonna go to the Feywild in Dungeons and Dragons, it's like, oh, it's gonna be a fun little fairies and pixies and ooh, unicorns and whatever. And you think, I'm going to the Fey realm in Call of Cthulhu? Terrifying. I'm racing through the game. Have a chip. Thank you. Yes, Geralt's got it going on. The Fae will fuck you up. They will fuck you up in a not good way. You gotta be careful, man. I want that. We are a scholar and an artist. My paintbrush is my hammer. That's an unpleasant sound. Got him. He's coming at me! He's pulling his neck out! Oh, jeez! Oh, jeez! No! Bail! I hate it! I hate it here! No! Ow. I'm just trying to heal! I'm just a little guy! I'm just a little guy! I hate these things. I went through so many blood vials. Holy shit. Oh. Ow. Oh my god. They kicked my ass. Yeah, you don't want to deal with those guys. You want to hit them in the back of the head and let them just like flinch. Oh, these things. It's a big rat. That thing can actually fuck you up. The little ones run away. That one will mess you up, man. Gotta be careful. Everything here is horrible. This place is terrible. Please don't make me deliver letters to Silent Hill. I'm sorry. I'll never do it again. And now, for an example of why PvP in Bloodborne is terrible. God, he's got the hunter's axe. Boom, shakalaka. You fool. Here's the second one. We're leaving. I need you to not both attack me at the same time, thank you. I'm going in. Count it. No. Fucking bastard. Okay, there we go. The actual problem is the amount of healing. I could literally just like decide I'm leaving the fight now and then go and heal myself and then go back into the fight. You can't punish people for healing in Bloodborne very easily. Fun fact, Starbucks gets its name from a character in Moby Dick. Oh, interesting. I haven't seen a single Starbucks. This place blows. No, it's this little place right here used to be like a little outlet Starbucks. But, yeah. Gotta let it go. Bestials, hot babes, Battlestar Galactica. Come here. Okay, we shouldn't have to deal with those hunters anymore. Also, by the way, technically if you're playing online, this area will constantly be like invaded if there's anyone still fucking playing, which no one's doing online invasions in Bloodborne. That shit is not worth your time. The original Starbucks logo had titties. Oh! Fuck up! My nose itches! My nose itches! Our itchy nose. Also, remember when I said this thing has a bit of armor on it? Yeah, these guys just ignore armor mechanics because they thought that would be funny. It's so funny when enemies just ignore mechanics in video games. Oh, it's so funny. I'm laughing. Can't you see me laughing right now? I'm dying of hysterics. Ah! An overwhelming amount of titties? Ooh. We got so much ass in here, we gotta balance it out with all the titties. Hold on. Come here! Also, that's happening down there. Anyway. God, I love this thing. It's just so good. Do they come back? No. No, the hunters stay dead. As they should. I'm gonna get my revenge on this beast boy. Okay. Okay, that just missed, I guess. It just fucking missed. Sure, whatever. All you need is an overwhelming amount of puss to complete the trifecta of deviant art. You guys. It's a Yeti! Yetis are very, like, Lovecraftian, right? Weirdly so. He's got a rock! He's pulling his rock out! Alright, I know I missed the little guy, but I didn't want to die. I deserve that. That was a big gamble, and it paid off. All right, is Chunky Peanut Butter still at the, down there? Oh, he got poisoned though. There we go. Problem dealt with itself. For the underwhelming amount of dick they all think we have cheese. Chat extra wild tonight. Come here, you son of a gun. Ah! Ah! Yeah, we unlocked a shortcut. Neat. Also, Spooter. fuck, nerd! Bastard. That's what he gets for sending me here. Immense, powerful entity that is always present that no one can look directly at for too long. The sun is our eldritch horror. The sun, when you think about it, the sun totally is like an eldritch monster. 100%. If we did not have the vacuum of space to absorb it, we would be hearing that damn thing screaming at us because of how loud it actually is. The sun is a giant ball of radioactive death that screams nearly perpetually into the night. Fuck that thing. All my homies hate the sun. Oh, there's another one. Hold on, I got him. I'm gonna ruin this guy's day. You ready? There we go. All right, we're gonna have to hop down to the poison at some point here. Eat the poison. But we first want to make sure we grab everything. Ah, shit balls. You know, it's 100% not worth my time to try this again. Straight up. Cold blood flower bud. Yeah, pretty much. Not to mention the sun is genuinely the source of all known life. Yeah. It's just exuding life energy, but it also gives us too much life energy and can kill us. It is an eldritch horror. The sun is an eldritch, the sun is a deadly laser. Also, these are things that are happening. Also, there's poison. Also, I move very slowly through said poison. Isn't that just lovely? I missed! He's coming at me! He's pulling everything except his cock out! It's got tiny little baby arms in there! Oh god! Ugh. That'll do it. Perfect. The sun is a deadly laser. All life that we know of so far. Yeah, there could be some like there could be like silicon-based life forms. We could have all different kinds of based life forms. Who knows? There could be some life forms that's based off of quartz out there. Who knows? Okay, I want to get to the secondary thing over there. We're gonna be doing some running. I'm running. I'm running. No, I'm not. I'm walking. I'm Christopher walking. I've seen Star Trek. There's definitely life based on quartz, probably. I've seen Steven Universe. There's definitely life based on quartz. Antidote. Mutating marshmallow? No! Antidote! Alright, taking a little forward, just taking a little stroll, just walking on by and picking up this item. Going in this cave. What's in this cave right here? Oh my god, it's a horrible abomination. No, it didn't rhyme. No, I will not rhyme it. I ain't getting paid to rhyme. I ain't at all. Great old wisdom. That's some good wisdom right there. Okay. I can dodge around. I can just not run. I can just do a little jog. Okay. Pop off. Okay, we got rid of all the giants. Okay, I want to be careful because they're trying to trick you to run in there after them. Ah. And obviously that's dangerous for the apparent reason of these giant squid monsters, right? But there's a secondary reason why that's dangerous. And we'll see that in a second. And it could very well still kill me, even though I know it's coming. Ow. I'll take that. Ow. Just fucking die. You're a bastard, you know that? Okay. All right, let's make some bad decisions, chat. You ready for this? Let's go. Are those Octoroks? Yes. They just, like, they gestated for a little too long. Okay. Bad ideas. Bad ideas. Okay, there it is. See if this works. No? What about over... Oh! Gonna kill me! Oh! Oh! Okay. Ah! Whew. So you may be wondering what just happened. Well, I'll tell you. Horror. Horror just happened. I don't have any bold hunter's marks. I need to just leave. Okay, so that is a winter lantern, which is a horrible nightmare creature that if it sees you, starts inflicting you with frenzy. When the frenzy bar fills up, you take like 2/3 of your life in damage instantly. It also will try to grab you and eat you. It's unpleasant. Yep, that's me. Bet you're wondering how I did it. Also, I just got a new magic spell called Messenger's Gift. Did I forget what it does? Oh, it literally makes you look like a messenger, so it's like for PvP stuff. Not particularly useful, but yeah. Sounds very unpleasant. It is. It's quite. That's also not the only place you see one. There will be more of them. I'm down to 2 blood vials. This place sucks. I need to leave. I'm stuck.
I hate this place.
I hate it too. Antidote. Antidote. All right. Fuck, where's the... Ugh, is the shortcut over this way? I think the shortcut's on the other side. God damn it. Let's just keep going. Let's just keep going. We're just gonna keep going. I feel like it's faster to roll. There it is. Gentlemen, behold! Nerd. Okay. Okay, we're over here. This is not great. This is less than ideal. This sucks, because there's more winter lanterns. The day after we talked about the antidote scene in Billy and Mandy, it showed up on your YouTube feed. It showed up on my YouTube feed the day of, which is why I mentioned it. So it's probably like a self-fulfilling prophecy kind of thing, right? I'm definitely putting this shit on. Where it's like, I saw it, I talked about it, you then got recommended it, but you would have been recommended it anyway. Okay. Yeah, that's right. I'm a little closer, honey. The actual super fucked up part about the Winter Lantern, you know, aside from it just being really fucked up, it's still gonna go off. It's still gonna go off. It's still gonna kill me. Ah! Is that it uses the doll's body model. The body of the creature is the doll. So it's literally like a nightmare constructed from like my memories. Like how when you buy a new car, you suddenly notice how many people have that same car. Yeah, it's just, you just notice it now, as opposed to some fuckery happened. That's death, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, that's death. Isn't there like another one around here? I missed it, but I thought there was going to be another one. I thought that there was going to be another one. Also, yeah, it's just, oh, if you look down there, there's like ship's mass. Like there's like, we're on like a different layer of reality, but there's like ships down there. Also, those, that doesn't look right. That doesn't look right. I don't think that should be spinning like that. Anyway. Ayo, Grim. Ayo, child, what you working with? Okay, okay. We need to get over there. Where that guy is, we need to get over there. Here we go. I'm doing the claw, chat. I'm holding the speed button with my thumb, and I'm using my index finger, reaching over it to move the camera. We're doing the claw. Now we're back to normal. Good job. Hoggies! Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it, good boy. It do be spinning like that helicopter dick technique. Ah, yes. A technique I know well. May as well just use an N64 controller instead. Look, I have my ways. And I finally made it out. I made it. I live. I am the boy who lived, chat. And I have not come to die. But where are we going? We're going down there. That is where we're going next. By the way, 100%, this is all optional. This whole section has been optional. Going to the Godhead area, 100% optional. Sweaty clothes, well worn and damp with sweat. We don't have any more chunks. Okay.
Welcome. What?
Level up time.
Very well.
A little more of that, and then obviously more strength. Big strength up.
Farewell, good.
And if we look at the, yep, blood vials have gone up to 540 from like 360, so way more expensive now. You ever see that one guy who made Aaron the worst controller he could come up with? Like one thing was he had to scream into it to press A. No, I did not see this. I did not see this. That sounds like a wonderful video. That's beautiful content. By the way, you can look at the gravestones here. Like, you have your first starter Yarnum gravestone, and then there's the second one, and the third one. They get more fucked up as you go. And here's the last one. It's all like melted and shit, and it's where the Nightmare Frontier is. It has Bloodborne is interesting because it has visions of like it's basically a Demon's Souls remake or sequel in terms of a lot of like base mechanics. Like, it instead of evolving from Dark Souls, it evolves from Demon's Souls. Right? Having the consumable item, healing item that you're constantly having to replenish, right? Having different headstones to teleport to from like a base safe dream world, right? There's a lot of aspects that they seem to they pulled from Demon's Souls rather than pulling from Dark. Okay, boss fight time, guys. This is actually, no joke, one of my favorite bosses in the entire game. And watch it just kick my ass and make me really mad. But yeah, like, when I played this game initially, this was one of my favorite boss fights in the entire game. Posted in Discord, so there's that for later. Thank you. We're just gonna go do that real quick. Remember this guy? You should. We've seen him a couple times, actually. Amygdala. Ha-ha! Let's go!
This seems like a bad idea.
Nonsense, it's fine. Oh, he's going. I missed. Oh! Oh! Eddie, oh, he looks in there for a second. Woo! Big roar, big roar. Come and get it. He slammed! Come on and slam! Come on. We're in phase 2 right now. When we get to phase 3, I love phase 3. Phase 3 is goofy as shit. Fixed his face. Come on. Phase 3. Come on, go into phase 3. Let's go, come on. Do it, do it, do it. Hit him! Kill him! Booyah! He's disarmed, yet armed at the same time! He's gonna be swinging his arms at me! Missed. He's got the blood wings! Ow. Oh no! I got greedy. So this fight's a lot easier if you have a weapon with a vertical overhead, right? Like if you use like the Lawrence's big sword, because it has like that big vertical, you can just clip him. All the swings for this thing are all horizontal, so it can be kind of difficult. Amygdala, like the part of your brain that serves as a major role of process of emotion and perception. Exactly, because it kind of looks like the amygdala. Armed and dangerous. All right, we got this. As you can see, I basically almost one-shot him. I want to use the transformation attack. I think is actually pretty good here. It's not exactly a vertical. But it's better than the horizontal that we got going. Because a lot of like the primed swings end up like scraping the ground. So if like we like do this and then do the prime, it kind of goes up, you see? It's just we don't have a whole lot of time to swing. Round 2, bitch! He got them Shin Godzilla beams. And he didn't like that. He took exception to that. Come on, come on. I'm getting Discord messages on my phone. Ah! Big boom! Shin Godzilla is so good, I've heard great things about it. You can hit his hands for a little bit of damage. The head is really what you want to go for. You can manage it. Boom! Chakalaka. A broken arm. Whoops. I deserve that. I should top off too. We'll take the opportunity. There we go. He spit. Okay, we just gotta wait. We gotta wait. My interest is to go in and hit his ankles. We do like fuck all damage when we do. Good hit there. He's spitting. I clipped him. Adios, kid. Woo! So, one thing I just learned about the boom hammer. This move has really high vertical, deceptively high vertical. We got the Ailing Lauren Chalice, which is basically, it's a Chalice dungeon chalice, and it lets us like skip ahead in the Chalice dungeon stuff. Oh, that bit rate, we were losing the bit rate for a second. I haven't dropped any frames, but it must have been like eating it. Oh, goodness me. I love that fight. I love Amygdala. But what weapon is that? This is the boom hammer, Kareem. You get it from the DLC relatively early on. We just kind of sprinted in and grabbed it because it's really fun. Real quick. It's got like a nice horizontal moveset. Right? Like it's nice heavy. And it functions kind of like the Tonitrus in that the transformation just like primes it and gives you like a flaming move. Whatever your next move is, and you can charge up the heavy for a boom! Pretty fun. Very cool. I believe it's amygdala. Yeah, it's amygdala. But I like to say it incorrectly. So we've done the entire Nightmare Frontier. There's now that we've done that, I think he oh yes, we want to go back to the lecture building. Because now I fucking threw a rock at him. I just remember I threw a rock at him. Ah. I want to go talk to this guy. Hey, I killed your god.
Are your feet as... Oh, cease this.
Oh, he doesn't seem to care. Anyway, I think we have to come back here later. Not here, but you understand. We'll come back here. There's a different way. There's a different route. But we've done the Nightmare Frontier. Solid. Should we... Yeah, you know what? We're going to continue the main game.
Welcome. Very well.
Let's up our strength a little bit. I'm going to go buy some more Molotovs because those are useful. All right, let's continue the forest. We were doing the forest stuff. Before we were distracted. We went through, we noticed, we basically made a deal with Iosefka. We're keeping her alive for now. We did the Godhead Nightmare Frontier secondary area. Nice, nice. All right, we're gonna do like a little speed run here. Very nice. Give me your goodies. Appreciate the goodies. Ah! All right, and I think we've already been in this area actually. Yeah, I think you're supposed to chase one of those little item rats down there. Yeah, I think we already did that. All right. We could go down that way, but we won't. We'll go this way. Can't chain transformation attacks with this thing. Oh well. Into the forest. Oh, and there's a trap here as well. Avoid that. All right, and now we progress. We're back to where we were. We did the Godhead thing. Does this person have anything to say?
Oh, Evans, would you stop that? Every peep you make brings us bad luck. I have it bad enough already. Please, just leave a poor old woman.
You're not the person I spoke to before. Interesting. As he hounds you, makes sure he makes you do the Godhead thing. Into the thick of it. Right into the thicket. Sorry, we're taking care of the dogs. Because they will break out and they will ruin my day. Right in front of my potato salad. These jerks are just waiting for you to try and cross the gate so they can drop it on you. Dog! Second dog! Let's deliver! We did it. Yeah, close the gate. Don't let him through. Ah! Took him a minute. He got it eventually. He got there eventually. Item. A blue elixir. It makes you unnoticeable. Ooh, I'm so stealthy. Makes you harder to see, I guess. Beast Roar. It's a fun little item. Beast Roar. It's a magic item similar to the other ones that we've found, but I've been unable to use. Takes 15 and basically just does a big roar. It's like a shockwave roar. A lot of the magic items in this game are like that, in that you can't really do like a whole build around them. But they're nice little like side additions, right? Until like the DLC, they give you like, in the DLC they give you one that like shoots an energy blast out of your eye, so you could actually be a spellcaster. The unfortunate part is that the spells take Quicksilver bullets, so you do have like a limited stock that does not automatically refresh, and you have to farm basically. Hey Miku, how you doing? How's Scabula faring? We've died maybe like less than a handful of times. We're doing okay. Like the Ronakoff is gone too. I still got it. It still tickles my throat every now and then, but I'm doing much better. Much better. Game is not kind to bullet users. It is not. You really have to like mitigate bullet costs by like doing the up on the D-pad, hurt yourself to get bullets thing. Like the idea seems to be like if you're gonna be staying away from your target, you don't need that extra health. But it is certainly not a build that you do as like your first playthrough. You kind of need to know like how to manage that. Anyway, that's all oil, isn't it? Let's find out. Didn't like that very much now, did he? Yep, we're covered in oil. There's that little upside down triangle debuff in the top left. You can see it means you're covered in oil. And I am in fact covered in oil. That was unnecessary. Picking on the legless, they have it coming. They think they're better than me with their just sloshing around in their oil all day? I'll show them what for. Cut back to the little village. That is a cannon. Gentlemen. Made another sandwich? Nice. What kind of sandwich? Look how they wiggle when you set them on fire. Gun guys almost always, pretty much always drop bullets. So if you want to farm bullets, go to the gun valley and try not to die. Cannon! They wonder why I'm being careful. There's a cannon situated at the end of this village that likes to shoot into the middle of the village. I am just being extra careful, extra cautious. That guy. Two cheese, bread, butter, 2 toasted cheese bread, smoked Gouda, onion, cheddar, a seasoned Kobe beef, lemon, pepper, chicken. Holy shit, dude. I'm starving. I didn't realize how starving I was until I heard your message read out in my voice. I will operate this device in your honor. little putsy there. Smoked cheese is so good. Oh, dude. Dude, it's so good. That guy's weird. Let's go say hi. Hey, sir, how you doing? Oh, you got a headache? He got snakes! He got the snakes! Ow! They're poisonous! Who would have thought? Be careful, chat. If you see a man with a headache, if you see someone who has a headache, be careful. They might just be moments away from bursting forth and freeing the snakes within. That's a sandwich plus. Big fan of that big sandwich. You've effectively integrated the British butter sandwich meme into your meals. Ooh. I love integrating memes into meals. Memes into meals. Right. No. All right, that's the way to go. But we're gonna go this. Oh, the coughs are coming back. Sorry about that. Woo! Is there a restaurant that only serves meme meals? I feel like you're asking for a very unwashed clientele. But no, that's a good idea. That was a big gamble on my part. Okay, so funny thing I've noticed. So this is me swinging the weapon normally. You see how quickly I can swing that? Right, that's pretty quick, right? So if I do the primed hammer, go like boom, and I try to swing again, it takes a little extra second. Like it has a little more recovery before I can start swinging normally. So you really want to end a fight with the fiery hammer. You don't want to start one unless you're gonna blow them away. I've had it with these monkey fighting snakes on this Monday to Friday plane. They really did their best with the with that version of that movie, Snakes on a Plane. Poison knives, exactly what we need. My buddy, this guy I knew, he was adamant that the sequel to Rats on a Plane should have been called Rats on a Plane. Snakes on a Plane should have been Rats in a Deli. Anyway, cannon. It's what you think. It takes a lot of strength, but it is a cannon. It takes like 12 Quicksilver bullets to fire, and you shoot a big-ass cannonball. It's awesome. It used to be stronger, but they nerfed it. Like, it used to fire like 10. It used to take 10 bullets. That means you could fire it twice. Or actually, you could fire it like 4 times, because every time you use one of those blood bullet things, you get like 5. So it would only cost you like 5 each time. But now it takes 12, so you can only fire it like 3 times, I think. Would that be? Maybe 2 times. I don't know, they heavily nerfed it. They heavily nerfed it. Watching the dub now, it's perfection. Nice. Snakes on a Plane 2, Moose on a Caboose. Oh, Moose on a Caboose. Make me think of Red vs. Blue. I talked about this, I think, but I have like the whole like Blood Gulch Chronicle Red vs. Blue on like a nice DVD box set. I have it in the other room. Back when it was like just fucking machinima. Back when it was just like for the love of the game, you know? Anyway. So remember I spoke about how we're gonna use like these poison knives for a very specific thing? Hey, look, it's this guy. Hey, look, a bunch of corpses of seemingly innocent people.
Whoa! Blimey, don't scare me like that. On a night like this, I took you for a monster. Oh, thank the stars, you're fairly normal. Was it you who put down that awful beast? Ooh, that thing had me trembling, frozen in my boots. And then you came along. Well, if you're a hunter, then would you know of any safe havens?
So this guy, if you send him to Odin Chapel, people will start dying because he starts eating them. He starts hunting them. You can send him to Iosefka's clinic, where she will turn him into a fucking like alien monster. Or...
Oh yeah, of course not. I should have known. This whole place is falling apart once again. It's the curse of Yharnam.
Have you got a screw loose? Or is it your animal intuition? You hunters have got more blood on your hands.
He's a big old storm beast. I would have let that back in there. Nah, friend. So, the cool part, this guy's a very tough boss fight. Like, he's really tough. But he's also incredibly vulnerable to poison. It takes a single poison knife to poison him. And as you can see, it does a lot of damage. And as you can also see, he is quite large, and that door, quite small. Yes, we will be cheesing this. I want a Cocaine Bear 2 where a polar bear is loose in South America and they call it Cocaine Bear 2 Colombian Snow. Dude, you said it. You had a name and you went for it. I love it. Bad news bears for him, indeed. So yeah, if you have trouble with this guy, this is how you deal with him. You could also just send him to ESF's clinic and then she'll deal with him. And she gives you like, remember that stuff I drank that made me like slightly visceral? She'll give you some of that, which is not really worth it.
Hunters are killers, nothing less. You call me a beast? A beast? What would you know? I didn't ask for this.
Yeah, this is some big cheese, but you kind of have to do this with some of the games. Like, I could try and fight him, but like on that rooftop, there's like not nearly enough room to deal with him. Like, even when you fight him in the Chalice dungeons, because like they'll do that in the Chalice dungeons, the bosses from all over the game or all throughout, you can fight him in the Chalice dungeon as a boss. And even then, you have a whole big arena, it's still not enough. Dude is ridiculous. Does he drop anything special this battle? I think he just gives you echoes. I don't think he gives you anything special. We're about to find out though, I forget. Cheese is delicious. We appreciate a good cheese. It's fun and easy. There is one other enemy. Oh, you gotta be careful with that shockwave attack he's got. That'll reach in here. There's one other enemy that we are going to be fighting at some point that we're going to try to use the poison knives on, and it's going to take infinitely longer. He's way tougher. Yeah, you only get like a little over 7.5. You only get about 7,500. Well, you get the Beast Rune. Ah, yeah, there we go. Which it's the buffed up Beast Rune. Which if you're going for a Beast build, using like the Beast Claw I mentioned and the Beast like Covenant Rune, basically a necessity. So that's kind of nice. Okay. Well, I missed it. It's fine. And we're gonna drop these off so I don't accidentally use them. A snake! Son of a biscuit-eating bulldog. He saw it and was like, nah. The nerve of this game. The chutzpah. Oh. Huh. Missed an item. Weird. Oh well. It's not important, I'm sure. Shortcut. We're taking a shortcut. Hello, sir. I will speak with you in but a moment. But first, shortcut. Back to the beginning of the area, this bird. All right, now we'll speak with this guy. This guy was added just prior to the DLC launching, and everyone was like, what the fuck is this guy? He's a Confederate? Look at him. He's got a bucket on his head.
Face, are you? And an accomplished hunter.
Like Swiss.
Would appear.
Probably Jack's really good, though.
I am Volta, master of the League. Members of the League cleanse the streets of all the filth that spread about during the hunt. Like any half-decent hunter ought to, you know? Haven't you seen enough of these wretched beasts? Freakish slugs and mad doctors. Sentence these fiends to death with the help of your League confederates. What do you say? Why not join the League?
Why not?
Yes.
Join the League.
As a hunter,
He starts giving you things. He gives you like a patch. He gives you an armband. You're like, maybe not. It's like, are you sure? We got one more thing. He starts pulling out like a swastika flag. Like, no, I don't want this.
Night brims with defiled scum and is permeated by their rotten stench.
He's really enthusiastic.
Just think, now you're all set to hunt and kill to your heart's content. Hunt in cooperation with your fellows. Your League confederates.
Yeah, you keep keeping on, brother. I'm just gonna. Okay, so he gave me the impurity rune, which is our first covenant rune, which we get. You can't really see it because I'm blocking it, but there's like a blue slot, and that's for your covenant rune. Boost max HP during co-op plus 2%. They do stuff like that. So he's Confederate bucket Hitler. Maybe a little bit. But basically, I think his idea is that you attack people who are invading. It's like the Blue Sentinels for like the Dark Souls series, where you invade dudes who are invading other people to protect them, something like that, and you get rewards for it. But the PvP was never like even remotely close to active in Bloodborne, because like the game, it's PvP in Bloodborne just sucks. Because like I mentioned, I can literally just then heal, and then my opponent just has to let me do that because there's so much stamina and healing is so fast. It's the main reason why PvP in Elden Ring devolves into, I'm gonna switch to my dagger that has Bloodhound Step on it, dash to the other fucking continent, and then heal myself, and then go back into the fight. It's a big problem, actually. Here we go. Get our stuff and move in. Now this is the main chunk of the forest where we fight that collection of snakes. Thoughts on Bloodhound Step? I'm not really big into Souls PvP playing it, but I did like to watch people do it. I especially liked Scott Junn and Ouroboros and those guys. I like watching their content.
Raiding party!
Raiding! Delco, welcome in. We're just playing some Bloodborne. Hey, dude. If you're just raiding, if you're just streaming for a little bit, feel free to hop in, sit down, put your feet up, take care of yourself, get some food. I appreciate the raid. I understand how draining it can be after a stream, so please feel free to take care of yourself. What are they playing? Bloodborne, yeah! Yeah, Bloodborne, yeah, let's go, yeah! Good choice. It's a good choice. We're just talking about, yeah, Bloodhound Step in Elden Ring. Generally, like, when it's used aggressively, it can be fun, and it's a little, like, strong. It's not broken, but it's strong, necessarily. But looking at it from, like, I'm gonna leave the situation, heal myself, and then come back, it's really strong in that regard. Yeah. What were you up to, Delco? What were you up to in Bloodborne? I've played through Bloodborne. I know everything about it. I know frontwards and backwards and sideways, and yeah, that's new. Ooh, Blood level 4 run. Started feeling like a chore. I could see that. You gotta like know some of the like the broken stuff, and even then, it's like that. You're like this close to death at any moment. I can imagine. Feel like you're gonna continue it, or you might try something else, or how you feeling? I could never do like the low soul level ones unless I'm like gonna do a lot of research. And at that point, if I'm just like breaking the thing over my knee, then it like I feel like it loses a little of the magic, but it's almost necessary. Yeah. For me, anyway. Like they're fun to watch. Ow, ow, snake, die. I love watching low soul level or blood level runs. Always a lot of fun. I'm just running in circles now. I'm just going in circles. No wonder this forest was been verboten. Look at all these snakes. There's something big gurgling. It's true, Cinery. It's all that matters. There's something gurgling up there. How do I get up there? I forget. Ow. Like an executioner up there. Interesting. If I play it again, I'll do a fun experimental build or something. Normal game progression is fun as hell. The level 4 feels both boring and frustrating simultaneously. Yeah, absolutely. Go for a fun, like, gimmick build. Absolutely. I feel like that's more engaging. Give yourself nice little, like room to spread and grow instead of having a hard limitation on yourself like that. Yeah, absolutely. For this one, I was like switching around a bunch of weapons to show people stuff until I got to the boom hammer. Boy, am I liking the boom hammer. I love this bad boy. Ow! I don't like it when I get hit though. That's not good. Gotta be careful. One hit and back out. He got that honky tonk and all that badonkadonk. Thanks for following, dude. Well, I missed. Let's just call it a draw. Speaking of which, normally I don't play a whole lot of Bloodborne. We're a variety streamer. I stream a variety of things. But I decided to play through because it's a fun game. And I haven't streamed it yet. But not tomorrow. On Friday, we're going to be continuing our Baldur's Gate 3 run with Very Darian and Lazy B. Don't kill me! I killed him. He didn't listen. In which I am playing, what's his name? Gustav Glitterhand, the barbarian, the blue-skinned barbarian. Oh, here we go. Hey, it kept me charged. Nice. Don't say anything, bucket face. You may say it's defeatist to send it back up every time, but I say it's proactive. Now I just gotta find my corpse. Can you name a different game series in which I have to go find my corpse? Something that's uttered. Oh, by the way, these guys have a lot of like damage resistance before they become snake men. So like, it can be kind of hard to take them out, I think. Bro did the Bloodborne equivalent of a COD player shooting bodies. Listen. Listen. It's fine. It's fine. Darian's still down for the count. She got a migraine this morning, a COVID-induced migraine. So she is resting. Hopefully she's feeling better by the time stream rolls around. But it is kicking her while she is down. Me though, I'm feeling much better. Just got this nasty cough. That's all. Okay, so hopefully I don't get my ass blown out again. Hear him. There's a snake behind me. Oh. Ow. No. You saw his arm start doing the wiggle? Got that stanky arm? Oh man. Have you T-posed over her to assert immune system dominance? I have, but it hasn't improved anything, unfortunately. She doesn't know about it either. I do it like a couple times in the morning, like before she wakes up. I just like go in there and just stand over her bed, just like. Hasn't improved anything. In fact, it might have made things worse. Clip. Great. Great. Yeah. You want to clip anything? Big snake! I don't think he gives a shit. Whoop. Ah! It's quick. Yeah, I'll take that. I'll take that trade. Very nice. Very good. Yes, very good. Is there anything behind? By the way, these are some massive fucking gravestones. This is opulent. Feels like excess. Are Twitch clips admissible as evidence in court? Ooh, clear deep sea. I would imagine so. I would imagine they would be. Slow poison resist. Oh, that would make it more difficult for me to be slow poisoned. Well, that's not exactly. Tell her how signing with Geico can save her 15% or more on her car insurance. You know, I feel like you have an agenda. I'm getting a feeling. Okay, I need to find out where the hell I'm going. The forest may feel kind of like all over the place, but if you follow this main, like, oh boy, ah! This main path, this main like cobblestone path, ah! Everything should turn out just fine. Can you just stop? Can you just stop? Oh, he's burning. How do you like it? Rock. Wait a minute, gun. Haha! GEICO stands for Government Employee Insurance Company. Really? I don't want to talk about this anymore. Yeah, there's like a bunch of stuff all around the sides paths, but if you just want to get to the end, just follow the cobblestone path. You'll be fine. Okay, I could drop down there, but assuredly it would prove the death of me! I lived, bitch! I'm back for vengeance! Oh, you want some of this? I got plenty of this. I got plenty more. Let's go for round 2! Woo! You ain't hot shit! Holy fuck, dude. They really made the choice for me, didn't they? Okay, deep sea. What's that? Hey, frenzy resist. That would have been useful. Woo. Good night, Catchon. Get some rest. Oh boy. I expected that to go way worse. Is there right now is provided for specifically government employees? Oh, so it's kind of like the was that Facebook that started out as like a thing just for like college students and then like expanded? Or was that Twitter? I think it was Facebook. So fun thing, this little like heavy attack has like a bunch of extra range on it because of the fire. It's like a big old cone. You not. Top myself off there. Yeah, at this point, they really want you to have like a +6 weapon. They're just constantly giving you upgrade materials. Ooh, that's where we want to go. Kind of. But not there specifically. We don't want to drop down there specifically because there's another door. Nick! Ah. Okay. Oh! He summoned the stick! The apply the pipe over the snake. Not bad. He screamed at me and I was like, very confused. Pig! Like the pig. Oh, and here we are with a +7 weapon. It's really not that much more damage overall, like going up +1, but it is very helpful. I will not besmirch it. Watch out for the bitey bits. The bitey belts. They are, but what are snakes but bitey belts? Hello, sir. He's screaming! I love that. Belts with teeth. In fact, isn't there like a D&D item? Isn't there like a fantasy D&D item where it's literally a belt that you take off and it turns into a snake? I feel like they use that in Critical Role. Hey, we made it to the end. There's a second pig. Come and get some. Come on, pig. Good boy. Oh! I'm stuck. This is a problem. This is a problem. It's less of a problem. Okay. Problem solved. Ah, he burped. Cover your anus, pig. Duck is in the room. Have I seen Conan the Barbarian? I know of Conan the Barbarian. I'm aware of Conan's existence. Was there a snake belt in Conan? Probably what, like where it would come from, like originally. Excess. I am nothing but excess, good sir. I am nothing but. I'm a nothing but. There's a whole ass snake wizard in Conan. Was it supposed to take over the Late Show with Jay Leno? Okay, we got a shortcut. The main enemy changes small snakes into arrows. Made you think of it. Oh, okay. Makes sense. There's a section of this area that I haven't run into. I don't want to go find it. I'm gonna walk past it. But the boss fight is near the bottom there. Sorry for spoilers. The snake arrows are seeking, and they change back into snakes after striking their target. Oh man, I just started watching Conan the other day. I need to find... My brain is in pain right now. I think it's up here. No, that's not it. I need to find the main road. Then we need to go back up. I love how the roots for this tree kind of look like the amygdala arms. I mean, the texture work is kind of fucked up on them, but you know, I get what they're going for. Hey, yep, you can hear them. I want to get up there. You gotta make a jump. There's Madman's Knowledge. Snake's over there. The jump. There's a jump you gotta make. It's the only like platforming thing you gotta do in the game. You don't have to do it. I think I just went all the way back to the beginning. He's swinging his snake dick at me. Rude. Textureworks kind of fucked up on him. God, after designing my face. Nah, you're like a beautiful Picasso. Oh, where is it? Thick. Oh well, there's an armor set that's like a grave keeper armor set, and it's like red, and it's like a hooded red set. It's fine. You have to make a jump to get like the hood. Don't you beat me, Seidel. How you doing? Aliens! Aliens! Das a alien! Das a alien! Look at that alien! Oh! He summoned the stars! Yeah, I'm not a fan. The anti-clockwork metamorphosis rune. Boost max stamina. I'm all in. The Sensuous Beep is out of stock. It can be out of stock? What is going on? You know what? God damn it! Die! 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 Moving on. The one thing I don't like about, well, there's a few things I don't like about Blurp, but one of the more annoying things is that if you change one of the stats on something, every time you add a blurb after that, it'll use the new changed stats. So if you're like, this blurb, I want it to be limited. Is it actually a Ridge Raider? How you doing? If you change like one of them limited, everyone after that is going to be limited because you didn't. Yeah, like this one has a channel cooldown for some reason. Does the Elmo scream? No, it doesn't. I'm gonna have to like go through all of them and make sure they don't have that, but you know, later. Real quick. Unfortunately, I gotta switch my display port to get everything working right again. Okay, back up. We're back up and ready to go, ladies and gentlemen.
Are thou feeling it now, Mr. Krabs?
Oh, you know it, honey. Cinnery, it was you! It was you, Cinnery, god damn it! Yeah, it makes the newest change the default. Yep. Beep. Great, now I can curse all day, every day. Now chat can make me the most salty of sailors. You know what? Not a fan. Yeah, I think. And another thing. Well, when you look at, it also feels like you're like censoring me. like I hear the beep and I'm like, stop talking. Like you're telling me to stop talking. Maybe the timer was for the best. Nah, it's fine. By the way, I will be turning off sounds again for the Baldur's Gate stream. Oh, I'm dying. Because it's hard enough to like juggle like 2 other people on a stream and also engaging with chat and also sound effects. You understand. So funny thing here, you can actually get the pig on the fire and it'll just like burn itself to death. As so. Goody gumdrops. Tell the COVID cough to beep off. Take that, COVID cough. Self-making bacon. Okay, so fun little thing here. Gonna teach you. So the boss fight is down there. That's the boss arena. there's like a rock you can jump up on and get up there. And you can drop down into the boss arena. And if you get into the boss arena without going through the fog door to trigger the boss arena, and you like leave the game and then re-enter the game, it'll spawn in the boss, but it won't spawn in their AI properly. So they'll just sit there. And then you can just hit them. And you can kill them. Part of the speedrun tech.
That's right, we're gonna cheat.
We're not gonna cheat. We're not gonna cheat. I'm actually gonna fight them. But that is an element to it, is in the speedrun tech, is to jump into the boss arena and just beat them up without actually having to fight them.
You got that right.
Onward to the rock! No rock. The clockwise metamorphosis rune. I believe that just increases my health. Yep, max HP go up. So remember I was like up there and I was like, oh, we can jump down there, and yeah. yeah. To the rock, to the window, to the wall, to the sweat drip off my shawl. There's supposed to be a oh, if I had the metamorphosis rune, if I had the covenant rune on, there's a guy you can summon here and he can help you with the boss fight. But we're gonna do this one solo. Han Solo. You smell it? Just had an idea. You'd love to see me, Daz, Laws race in the game Only Up. I've never played Only Up.
It's all coming together.
Might be interesting. Now it's time to fight the Shadow of Yharnam. The Shadows of Yharnam. All right, let's take him out. I missed. Okay, as you see, there's a ranged projectile guy. We gotta deal with him. Sword guy, he whiffed. Singular big hits seem to be pretty useful. Unfortunately, I was not able to get the hit off. That's okay. Fire! Keep them all on frame. Gonna deal with Katana Boy here in a second. Woo! Hot stuff. Count it! Can you stop? Oh my god, can you please stop? Snakeheads! Die! Okay, they are souped up and ready to go. They got snakeheads now. Candle Boy got a flaming katana. But we are down to just 2 Shadows of Yharnam. The fire guy is now shooting mortars. It's fine, don't worry, we got this. Ah, I got snaky, stretchy arms. I'm fighting Luffy. Monkey D. Luffy. I was excited about the new One Piece shit going on. Moke. All right, 2 down, 1 to go. Is the One Piece real? The writer says it's real. Gotta trust him. Come on, I want to see him do it. Yeah, there's a big move that they get in phase 3. I want to see it. Come on, show me the big move. Show me the big move. Show me the big move. Do it. 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 There it is. Big snakes! Big snakes! Big snakes! That's all I want. I just wanted to see the big snakes. Blood Rapture. This one heals you when you do visceral attacks. We'll be putting that on and never taking it off. Oh, the game has crowd control support too. Ooh, Darren might be interested in that. What are some games where fans can interact with the thing? Something like Chaos Mode? Yeah, there's a few games like that with Switch integration, stuff like that. Not really into One Piece, but I hope it does well. It seems to be doing pretty well. I have complaints about like the big reveal currently. The animation is like all over the place and it's really wonky. Basically the direction is kind of meh, but anyway. Just demolish the other two like it was nothing. We're doing pretty well. I'm doing pretty well. Doing shockingly well. Hey, is that the fly? Ugh. Ah! Ah! You know what this monster is called in like the official stuff? It's called the Garden of Eyes. That's a metal fucking name. I think we're getting closer to the source. I thought you were talking about the Netflix movie or so. Oh yeah, that looks good too, but I was talking about like the most recent thing that's happening in the anime right now. Is that Jeff Goldblum? Is that Jeff Goldblum the Fly? Jeff Goldblum in The Fly. Also, great statue work. Just horrible, shrieking burn victim. Great job. So guys, in that building, or I guess past that building, is a boss. And when we beat that boss, we'll be like 50% of the way done with the game. Yeah. Yeah. True. I seen it. Do we have any? We do not.
Well, what? Very
I want to get
well.
into One Piece, but I feel like that's a huge undertaking.
Let the echoes become your
It
strength.
is. It is. But there are various different like recuts of it, like things like One Pace and whatnot. I would recommend, if you're curious about the manga, to just start reading it. If you're curious about the anime, check out like something that like might cut out or curate or cut out the filler, like One Pace or something like that. For the most part, though, it's about the journey. Like, it's not about getting anywhere. It's literally the narrative, like, thesis of the show is the journey. Bloodborne is the best game ever. Marsetti is, how do you pronounce that? I agree, it's a very, very good game. I'm having a wonderful time. How do you feel? You big Bloodborne fan? It would seem so. Hey, we got 30 strength. I can now wield the cannon. I can show the cannon off to you guys now. Check this out. Check this bad boy out. Jeez. Thanks for following, dude. Check this shit out. Kablam! It takes 12 fucking bullets. Oh my god. I love this thing. But it's not super big into filler shows, but I do like most things anime. Yeah, it's just it's a long, slow burn. But like, yeah, check out anything that might curate it, like it has like an order to it. I think One Pace is the one that Tommy recommends. Been watching Baki recently, and I like it because it's about a bunch of dumb guys punching each other, and I like that. Every time I think I see anything on Baki, it just feels like everything I see is the most outlandish, stupid nonsense, right? It feels like this is probably not it at all, but every time I see stuff on it, it's dudes with inhuman body and inhuman musculature with the biggest shit-eating grin saying, haha, he doesn't even work out his pee-pee muscles, or some bullshit like that. What was that? The fucking, the bladder cube? He has to escape the bladder tetrahedron or some bullshit. It seems really dumb and up its own butt. Evelyn hits so hard. Dude, Evelyn hits so hard. Get those blood tinge builds. Blow them away with the big guns. Get the Chikage. You guys are gonna be excited when I get the Chikage. That's gonna be a lot of fun. Anime style is low-key ugly though. Just everything about Baki just seems very ugly, but it's like, it's on purpose. It's a stylistic choice, but like, oof. I don't know, maybe I should try it. It's just every time I look at it, it feels like, it actually feels like the writer's like, I made my super cool, awesome kung fu guy, and he's just beats everything. Like, isn't there one bit where like, or actually there might be multiple bits where like the characters are like talking down to boxers, like, oh, you're a boxer? Oh, you must be shit at fighting. And because I have my cool, like, mystical, kill you, super strong kung fu technique, I just beat all boxers automatic, like, just shit talking. There's like apparently like a tier list of martial artists, like they shit on Muay Thai guys all the time. I don't know, man. It feels really like they're smelling their own farts. I don't know. The weapon has both God and anime on your side. Unstoppable. What do we have next? Okay, so there's obviously the path we were following, which leads to the halfway point in the game. We have the Canehurst. We have Castle Canehurst, which is, we were just talking about a lot of stuff, right? We got to do that, which is effectively a nice little side area. It could almost be DLC, like with how it's set up. Canehurst felt like it was going to be DLC, and they were able to fit it into the game. That's what it feels like. We got that. There's also the actual DLC we still need to do, but we're gonna hold that off till like near the end of the game. Sorry, I had to do something. What we're talking about? I don't know, man. We're just dunking on Baki. I don't know. Like, because I can watch an episode at a time and put it down after each episode. Shows like Yu Yu Hakusho and Bebop, not so much. Sort of like self-contained. Yeah, I can appreciate that. See if anyone's talking about anything at the Cathedral Ward. Probably not. Taking a minute. Ladies and gentlemen. Hey, look, it's the old lady. She's doing better.
There you are. You're early, dear. Is anything the matter? You can always tell me. Mother will make everything better. What's wrong? Anything you'd like to tell me?
I have my share of woes.
Oh my, you poor thing. But don't you worry. This will help you forget. Forget your troubles. Forget your cares.
A sedative. So, her quest line now, she is like having a mental breakdown, and she's taking sedatives. And you can constantly ask her, hey, I have my share of woes, can I have more sedatives? Which you use, when you use a sedative, it lowers your frenzy meter. And she'll keep giving them to you up to a certain point, and then she's like, I need to go back to my house to get more. Doesn't come back. So that's her quest line. You can keep talking to her and get stuff out of her, but she'll end up dying. Max, fetch me my sedatives.
Give it a thought.
I will of course be your friend, sir. Oh, yeah, no, there is a thing I wanted to go check. There is a thing I wanted to go check. You know what that thing is? Yeah, there he is. Yeah, he's just hanging out. He's a good old boy. Oh, you got that quote? I love the Grinch, dude. Oh, I wanted to check on Quicksilver bullets because you said, how do they stay? Can I even look at them in here? Hold on, maybe I can check them out in the shop. Here we go. Special bullets used with hunter firearms. Ordinary bullets have no effect on beasts, and so Quicksilver bullets, fused with the wielder's own blood, must be employed. The strength of the Quicksilver bullets depends greatly upon the wielder's blood tinge. So it's not actually that, it's like it's fused with blood. They're blood bullets. You can literally make more by tapping up on the D-pad. It's like stabbing your leg with it and pulling out blood to make more bullets. Yeah, I have that +5 now. Yeah. What did I want to do? Oh, I wanted to... Great bridge. I mean, that stuff that's also liquid at room temperature? Hey, it's infused. Did you see the bullet? The bullet looked like it was drippy. I'm just saying. What a lovely night to have a curse. Getting Liza P vibes. You getting Liza P vibes from this, guys? Boom! That's not fair. Liza P got Bloodborne vibes. And the power of friendship. Did I say friendship? I meant bullshit. Did I say bullshit? I meant magic! Ow. Don't die! Don't die! I need you to fuck off. I got one. All right, we're gonna go. Sound pretty sussy baka to you? Oh, just over here being sussy baka yourself. The power of love, friendship, unimaginable violence, and heart. I see you've got a new member, squad. Justice Squad. It doesn't matter. I will gladly face you in combat. Wow, guys, we've been doing really well lately. I wonder what changed. Unimaginable violence. Just covered in blood. I am the sussiest baka on Twitch. Well, at least I'm the somethingest. I'm glad to be the somethingest baka on Twitch. Well, I think I fucked it up. Yeah, I think I fucked up the quest line. Yeah, I think I messed up that quest line. Basically, what's supposed to happen... I'm also the handsomest. Oh, you... What you're supposed to do... I think you tell... You don't give the girl the brooch. You tell her, hey, you should go to Odin Chapel. She goes to Odin Chapel. Or she tries to. She gets eaten by the pig. And then you come back here later before Amelia, and you talk to her sister, right? And then you go to the pig, you find the bloody bandage, right? You give it to the sister, who like freaks out. You come back and the sister has jumped to her death, and you get a different like thing. Did we miss her quest? I think we fucked it up. Yeah, I think I messed it up. Oh well. It's not a big deal. It's just grim, dark, and rough. Yeah, basically no one in that family gets out okay. Yeah, that is dark. It's not great. Like, if you do everyone's, like, quest to its completion, no one gets out of this game okay. The best you can hope for... It's funny. Hold on. The best, quote-unquote, best ending for your character is like the bad ending. It's the easiest ending to get, the one where you do the least amount of stuff. Your character just wakes up. Basically, like right now, everyone is stuck in like a pseudo reality, right? And you can like if you like do like the bad ending, you just wake up and you can continue to live your life. Like you get out. And it only gets progressively worse for you as you go. Only in Bloodborne is she gets eaten by a pig a normal thing to say. Can I weeb out for a quick minute? Please, by all means. No, I want to talk to this guy.
Have I?
Bergenworth.
Afraid I can't say that I have. The locals aren't apt to share any local history. I'm afraid I may not be of help for much longer.
Look at the grin. I look like a who. I got a nose like a who. Unfortunately, this guy's getting too sick for us, guys. He's getting too sick. Unfortunately, he hasn't heard of Bergenworth. He's gonna pass soon. real quick, I'm going to check up on him again. Just to make sure nothing changes in the last second here. Might have to wait for the next transition for things to change. Huh. Hey, he's still there. Okay, he's still coughing. All right. They overbuff boss fights in FF16? I would imagine so. I remember I was fighting Benedict on New Game Plus, and I was like, wow, this is really going, like, they really want you to do like the high DPS nonsense, don't they? To be fair, the whole place isn't exactly unworthy of being razed to the ground from the books. Just tear this place down. This place is a hellhole. People dug too deep and made a lot of mistakes. Made a lot of greedy mistakes. Baka spelling comes out to horse deer and may originate from the saying to point at a deer and call it a horse. Like an idiot. That's interesting. I never knew that. However, ladies and gentlemen, that's gonna be the stream for tonight. Thank you so much for coming out. I appreciate you guys being here. Obviously, I'm having a good time with Bloodborne. Hopefully you two are also having a good time with Bloodborne. We will be continuing this on Sunday. Check me out on Twitter. I will post when I'm going live. Check out the Discord where you can get a hold of me or anyone else in the community, or you also see I'm posting live there. Check out the YouTube VOD channel. If you miss any of the VODs, you can check out any of the previous games I've played. I post everything there. And I will see you later. Peace!